Once y'all actually got onto the mainland, I'm pretty sure y'all saw a bunch of fucking razor wire basically insinuating, hey, don't go that way. Um, so y'all did pretty good on the aspect of not getting completely fucking slack on the bridge and with the fucking mortars. The mortars definitely got some of y'all fucked up and bent sideways. Hell yeah, guys, thank you. I'd love to see it from y'all's point of view. And y'all got the intel that y'all needed to do. Y'all kind of couldn't fucking tell where y'all was supposed to actually fucking go, which I don't mind helping you out because this, of course, is a test run, and I'm trying to make sure that I got it right for whenever I do actually do it. The next time, I'll be sure to kind of work out that little fucking intel informant guy a little bit better into the whole situation. I like the Corvette that's sitting on my desk. Sorry, I was dancing with it. So I went to the FIA house. I heard somebody saying something about it was a vehicle depot. Not necessarily. It was more so a command post, and they just had a lot of the higher ranking guys and kind of just important personnel there, as well as security detail. I tried to make it look a little pretty on the outside with how the cars were fucking parked, and also the fact that there were two civilian cars that were in there. But there were also two civilians that were, well, dead, meaning that they probably took that bitch and, well, made it as their own, and they didn't let them go, which means that they killed civilians, which means fuck them, they're terrorists. You managed to clear out the area pretty quickly, and then mortars. The reason why they zeroed in on that house very, very quickly was because the people inside of that house was like, hey, I already know I'm finna fucking die. Light this fucking house up. And then they did just that. Then the mortars started to getting really fucking heavy because they realized, holy shit, y'all are pushing the island extremely fucking quick. And they don't want to have the entire island taken over, so they really threw everything at you. And then, of course, the helicopter, or the two helicopters took off. One was placed on the northern half of the map, or the northern half of the island, and the other one was placed on the fucking the southern part. The first one got shot down extremely fucking good. I want to give credit to whoever the fuck shot the pilot. Yo, I don't know how you fucking managed to do that shit, but that was a really good ass shot. I think it was BMC or BMW. I mean. That was a damn good ass shot. Um, so the first one was originally gonna fuck y'all up like a lot. But he ended up getting shot down, and then the first one came through, shot, missed a whole bunch of people, and then went to go rearm, came back, fucked y'all up a lot, and then suicide bombed the shit out of that. I don't know if I actually got anybody because I switched to GM mode too quick to kind of just
Talking about the
see
helo?
what the fuck happened. Yeah, the helo that like
It looks
suicide bombed the fuck out of the goddamn tower.
It hit the lighthouse.
Tower. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I couldn't tell where the fuck y'all were, but I was trying not to kill the entire group of people, and then I went into GM mode, and I was like, bro, I barely fucking miss y'all. Like, y'all were, like, in front of the lighthouse, like, sub-building or some shit. If I would have pitched down anymore, all of y'all would have been dead. Which I'm glad I didn't do, because I don't want to just immediately kill everybody, because that's not my mojo. But y'all managed to get out of there, and then the Russians was like, hey, yo, what the fuck? And bomb run the fuck out of y'all. Only 3 survivors were able to swim all the way back to the mainland totally.
And then the third Russian helo shot down the second one.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. Low-key. We were flying in some weird-ass fucking position, or like fucking formation. I'm surprised we didn't meet up with y'all further down the fucking highway, because I tried to like time it just right where y'all would get a little bit of drive time. But y'all made it like maybe a mile off the fucking island, which was absolutely crazy.
Live from Casual Ops Central Chilson server -search Casual Ops Central or alternatively search Driftusy.
Fighting over the fucking, or I guess the battle of
The Uruguay disaster.
The Uruguay disaster, yeah, there you go. Yeah, anything y'all think that I should add or take away from? Actually, hold on a second. Pause. Something that y'all didn't do really well at was kind of coming up with a game plan once y'all got through the city. I know that I said that the informed was on the edge, so it was quite literally the edge of that fucking town. And then once y'all got the information, y'all kind of was just like, all right, and then just started walking in a certain direction.
It's my fault.
Yeah, it's all good. That's like the only little gripe that I had, and then the whole flanking them by swimming in the ocean. I was like, slow down, because I wanted y'all to like push through the center of that bitch, but I'll make it to where you can't.
I feel like you pushed us in that direction.
Yeah, we were on the mortar fire was pretty accurate.
That's how I understand it.
Yeah, I was trying to get them mortars really fucking spot on.
It was too much IMO.
Yes, we were just constantly bleeding our broken legs, so that's why we tried to flank.
Yeah,
like broken legs, tried to get out, but then more.
No, oh, wait, okay. Y'all are talking about once y'all got the house secured, y'all swam. That I'm fine with. Y'all had no other fucking option. I'm talking about the initial beach landing off the bridge. A group of like 3 or 4 guys jumped in the ocean and then flanked them left and then wipe out like 90% of the guys up there. That's what I was talking about. I'll make sure.
Is that bad? Like, were we not supposed to do that? Wait, hold on. Like, were we not supposed to do that?
Yeah, I wanted y'all to go through the center of the valley so that way y'all could kind of experience getting shot from above and from both sides. But
Crinky hot micing.
3 or 4 went up there and cleared it all out for y'all, but I'll make sure that next time that kind of doesn't happen.
One thing that you can do.
Yeah, I kind of swam. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of the swam ones.
But hey, that's just my tiny little gripe. The main focus of doing that whole bridge thing was so that way y'all got funneled in. So I was like, oh damn. But it's just a fucking game at the end of the day, and next time I'll make it where y'all can't fucking do that. So yeah, y'all got any additions or subtractions that y'all want to?
I would say.
I got a question.
All right, Lemon Head, go ahead, and then.
Did you see my A-staff?
A-staff, yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Did you see my suicide jeep right after we started pushing into the town?
I think so. I want to say, but I was kind of focusing on getting the mortar fire just right. So it would seem like they were lagging behind y'all. But, like, just accurate enough to where it scares the shit out of you, but it wasn't zeroed quite right by the time y'all moved type shit, if that makes sense. So I was trying to get it to where it looked kind of believable.
Okay.
Go ahead, A-Staff.
I think the reason we swam there is as we got close, maybe 50 meters or so, they were just all shooting us, so there was never a real option other than to jump in.
Yeah, the idea was that the initial, like, once y'all were driving up in there, I was hoping that y'all were gonna, like, I was hoping that y'all were gonna, like, keep pushing and being like, bro, we gotta get to that island, we can't just sit here because we're sitting ducks on the bridge, and we're completely vulnerable. Let's at least try to make a push to the island itself. And that's when your vehicles start getting disabled and shit like that. And then y'all could come up as a second wave and use your already destroyed vehicles as cover. That's what I was kind of going with. If that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
The strategy that I wanted y'all to have was to just push up in there, get fucked up, and the initial wave fail. Then y'all use cover for this first wave as cover type shit. And then y'all pick them off and then strategize, okay, can we push up? Or are there still guys up there that's going to fucking kill us? Because it was like, do we push up more? Do we stay here? That's what I wanted y'all to think of, but y'all kind of just hung back. And I was like, aw, they're scaredy ass little bitches. But okay.
One thing I will say about that initial bridge, if they didn't flank,
like, hey, y'all start fucking moving. but I kind of forgot about the mortars, and then I was like, oh wait, fuck. But yeah.
If they didn't totally start flanking...
Concerns, threats, compliments, or anything?
Arsenal?
You said threats?
Yeah.
Somebody said
I'ma touch you.
That's not a threat, that's a promise.
I'm against this.
with like a slight.
I haven't been touched in 87 years. But no, I want to hear your thoughts on it, because I heard you laughing and having fun.
Oh no, that was your imagination. I hated every second of it.
I heard Paco and Vanilla laughing the most, so I want to hear y'all's thoughts personally.
Yeah, no, it was very fun.
Crank your mic again.
But Paco said he would pay me to laugh, so that might be what it was.
No, I thought. What did you think about everything?
It was goofy as hell, and I loved it because it was. I mean, like, the idea that the bridge was that threat of, like, hey, don't go in that right lane, 80 miles an hour, and you're fucking dead. Like, it wasn't, like, the one time that somebody fucked up a little bit, it was funny. The only thing that
somebody accidentally go in the right lane and immediately die?
Two people. Two different people.
Somebody, oh my god. I knew somebody was going to do it. Somebody told me I'm going to test it out. I was like,
the only thing I think that could have changed up a little bit, when we got to that very end of the bridge and we tried to push, I know that we wanted to jump in the water, me and I can't remember who was pushing with me, but we didn't really jump to the left, we jumped to the right. There was like a million enemies on the right shore, and they were shooting us behind the cover as we were trying to push. So as soon as we thought we got some kind of ground, we died to the right because they pushed all the way up on the beach. And that's probably the only thing that got a little irritating, was just like, oh, well, fuck, now I can't push up because I'm getting shot from my cover.
Yeah, and that's part of the, I wanted y'all to think of how to strategically, when do I move up type deal. That was part of that. So, yeah, it can get annoying, but you also got to think, too, are you fine with pushing up and risking it and getting shot from a spot where you didn't think of, or do you want to play it safe and stay here and the enemy know exactly where you're at? So it's kind of like that balance thing that, like, it's a very fine balance, like it's on like the tip of a fucking bird feather, but it's kind of just a here and there type thing.
Oh no, I don't mind the idea. Yeah, you're supposed to die a little bit, and that's fine. I was just bringing up the one fix that I think could have happened. You had a couple blown up vehicles on the bridge, but I think as we got towards the end, scattering them and like, oh yeah, this is actually like a fucking death trap, and you're able to move through vehicles, because our vehicles weren't able to progress because like the driver would get fucking shot, and then the amount of effort to then try and get that driver out. We just didn't have any. If we could just like leapfrog
for y'all as cover, because the initial idea was that those cars that turned up on the road they were supposed to be signaling that there were civilians trying to leave, and I think I put down dead civilians, but I don't know if anybody realized it. Yeah, there were dead civilians and dead civilian cars on that road leaving the island, which kind of hints at the fact that, hey, these people really don't like anybody. So, yeah, basically. So that was kind of the idea by that, but I can definitely add more vehicles and kind of give it that, holy shit, everybody who's trying to leave this island is dying, but hey, we can use this as cover. So thank you for dying type shit. So yeah, I could definitely use that for the next time that I do it with my story.
Yeah, because I didn't get to notice the civilians because I got nuked by that RPG when I was in LAV, so I think they were gone by the time I got back up front. But, I mean, it definitely, none of the pacing was goofy. Did you have the AI mortars set up the whole time, or were those mortars that were firing on the initial Barrage GM ones?
The only time I used the GM one was when I couldn't get the fucking, like, when I was trying to put it in one slot, it was shooting in another spot, so I was like, alright, let me just delete all the fucking mortar fire commands, and let me just drop a few as I'm getting the other mortars, like, set up properly. But that was at, like, the beginning of the city.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was...
The entire time, it was the AI.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, because it did. I mean, only other gripe on it was that like it just felt like damn, lasered our ass like immediately zeroed us in on a mortar barrage, and as a player it was fine because you do get that little force reset of like fuck, okay, I gotta walk back in, but then it was like fuck, my legs are broken, fuck, my legs are broken, fuck, my arm is broken. Yeah, it just kept on happening, and I noticed that it was like, God damn it, this isn't really great. Like, this is kind of annoying. Like, they didn't creep, they just kind of were...
I said to, I think it was Lemon I said, but I was trying to get it to where they were firing just behind y'all. Like, as y'all were starting to move up, the mortar position got zeroed, and they started hitting it, and then they called back in, said, hey, they moved, hit these coordinates. Okay, they zeroed it. Oop, people stood here for a little bit too long, and now they got fucked. Like, it was kind of just like a guessing game of like, alright, do they know where we're at? Can we hit them? Or are they going to end up hitting us? And then, I was just about to say something too. But I'll probably fucking remember it and be like, oh, this is what I meant to say. But yeah.
Yeah, no, otherwise it was good fun.
Can't wait to see us saving up when he gets mods. We're gonna be 360 surrounded by zombies, lightning strikes coming down overhead.
Nah. I will say when mods do come, I'm gonna be doing a lot of very fancy shit. And also, when mods do come, if Drifters do fucking... Damn.
The fuck was that?
Probably Vanilla fucking around.
It's just me, I just stood here.
I thought he was serious. I thought he left or something.
When we do get mods, if fucking Drift allows me to have fucking police cars and police uniforms, I'm gonna be doing Arma life operations where we have fire, EMS, fucking police.
I mean police. I'm just police.
So basically, take fucking GTA 5M and fucking put it on this bitch. That's what I'm gonna try to replicate.
Yeah, that's what I had on Arma too.
Yeah, so that's going to be one of the things to look forward to when it comes to my side of things. I'm also going to be doing, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be giving us tanks and shit, I hope. There will be one day where I try
Tanks or buggy, probably not.
I mean, there are a couple of solid tank mods, I've seen them.
Oh, they're buggy.
They stress the entire server, not just whoever's driving them.
I was gonna say, because I mean, even then, I'd probably do like a fucking basically an armored warfare type deal, where you guys, one side has American shit, the other side has fucking Russian shit. And it's like,
you mean like normal?
Like World of Tanks type shit?
Yeah, World of Tanks type shit.
Okay, nice, that's cool.
And then you got fucking smaller armed vehicles like the fucking JLKVs that are fucking...
You just dropped them.
We're just shifting. I'll try to kind of see how the game moves. But other than that, I do have a lot of ideas when it comes to the modded side of things. So just stay in tune to that. My creativity will only expand when it comes to that shit. I try to have my ops be very action-packed, and have y'all stressed out and not just storming through the entire thing. Even whenever I do, or take my base building ops, for example, I stressed all the fuck out. I have y'all get overran. Same thing for this and pretty much anything that I ever run. Just know whenever I run something, it's gonna be overwhelming like 6 times out of 10. But yeah. Anybody got anything else for me on this or anything that I've said so far?
What's that explosion going on?
Yeah, seriously, that's not us, that's enemy. Russia just ran up on us.
Okay, also, real quick, if you guys want to use that bridge again, I'll leave it there. I'll also leave all the fucking fortifications and shit. So if somebody wants to use it, if somebody has an idea for something they want me to run, or if somebody wants to run something themselves, or have me help them, or just do it all by themselves, I do not care. Y'all just tell me what y'all want to do, and we'll go from there.
Make a bridge. We're gonna do a bigger island. We're gonna do a foot race from the north side of Everon to the south side. Foot race.
Can I start cooking something real quick?
Land nav race, 2 teams. 2 teams.
No, I was gonna say let's do a relay race. A bridge from the military base or from the military base to another island. Just make a whole bridge and you have to defend it.
Nah. Paco, what you got?
I got an op in mind, specific. So it takes me a couple minutes to build it, but it's a pretty good fun.
Alright, in the meantime, do y'all want to have a fucking race from the north to south side using the fucking...
Using feet.
No, not using feet. You're gonna use
using feet on a pedal, yeah.
Nah, you're gonna use the fucking sedan, but you're not allowed to use any paved roads.
Like Mario Kart, that'd be hilarious, a whole bunch of us.
Yeah.
So a rally race.
Oh, okay. You caught me.
North to south?
Yeah, north to south. First one to St. Louis.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
First one to St. Louis?
Or not St. Louis. First one to St. Pierre.
Yeah.
St. Pierre, my bad. From the airport to St. Pierre, y'all want to do that?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna bring us all over there.
We got nothing else to do.
Boom, bow.
Only the passengers could shoot out. We could have like a straight up rally race of death.
Well, no, that's just a GTA race.
Because that's PvP. Ow.
You can't shoot out of a vehicle anyway, can you?
Somebody. Be the map. Navigate to
Oh, right, shot.
How dare you?
Human.
Alright, so the rules of this is, of course, do not drive on any paved roads. You are to only drive on dirt once you leave the airport. If I see you driving on a fucking paved road, I'll delete your bitch ass, and you'll immediately lose the fucking race. Also, if you got GM right, besides Paco, drop them bitches, so that way y'all ain't fucking teleporting yourselves halfway across the fucking map.
I'm not racing.
Alright, you're gonna spectate it.
I'm gonna start the race.
Sounds good.
And is everybody just gonna race in the race? Like, is everybody ready? Who's gonna race?
No, wait, hold on. Hey, Swag, you doing it? Alright, right, can you racing? You racing right there? No? Okay. Fast one, I know you racing.
Just get your tits out because you're the race system.
I'm getting everybody in line. Don't move.
Alright, everybody is in a car.
I'm really distracted for a second. Sorry, boss man. This is the first time
Stop rolling forward.
Oh, yeah, no,
Trying to get y'all on the white line. Okay, anybody else gonna take part in the race? Alright, this is it. On impact, 3. Wait. Hang on.
Hold on a second. Like I said, to reiterate, you can use gas stations at your disposal. No using roads. It's okay if you cross them or if you use them to get to another dirt road if it's like literally right, if it's fucking visible. So basically just stay on dirt roads the entire time. If we see you using the fucking paved roads, we'll fucking teleport you back to the last dirt road that you were on. First one to St. Pierre wins.
Yeah, I don't know what it was like. I just said basically.
Alright.
On impact! On impact!
I use on PvE.
That was impact.
You said, oh my god.
Yeah, this is new fun.
Okay, hold on. Fucking restart because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing.
Oh my god. The mods are fun.
Can we leave the handbrake on? I'll keep my car lined up, but I just need the handbrake off because I had to engage it and they didn't let me take off.
Because I'm so used to being able to just go and be visible and follow people around and stalk them.
Yeah, PvE, it's a fucking beast.
Alright, on the fucking mortar when it lands, when the fucking mortar lands, you're gonna go.
Can we do like the third mortar?
And also, canting, I'm gonna try to
What the fuck is this bumper car?
Alright, so from this point on, no cutting across field. From this point on, no cutting across field.
No, that's not on the road there. Can we connect to paved roads if the dirt road leads that direction? Yeah. Okay, copy.
off of a aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
That's a Boeing. That's pretty normal for Boeing planes. Yeah, it's normal for any military aircraft. Like, if you were to look how many planes crashed in like the first month in 2025, it's like 6 planes. Like there was like 2 F-35 crashes, so it's pretty normal. But yeah. Did you hear Trump wants to make a two-engine version of the F-35? It's like, what the fuck, man? What kind of Russian bullshit is that? Like, please, if you want a dual engine, just strap the F-35 cockpit on F-15. Jesus. I don't know, give it to Northrop Grumman and they'll probably make something useful out of it. You know, I have a lot of plane models around my house.
Yeah, probably mostly F4 Phantoms.
I have 3, and then I have like my 771 Blackbird, F-15, 2 F-40 Corsairs, F-22 Raptor, P-41 Tiger Shark. Oh yeah, I have the RAF Nat. I have a British plane. I have the Churchill Mark 1. We're on the top here from David, I don't know if that counts though.
Flying should have stayed a human dream.
Unless the Wright brothers circa whenever the hell.
Believe me, if I would, I would.
Yeah, there's some British guy that tried to say that the Wright brothers weren't the first people to invent a plane.
What? So you got
technically it was Germany, but the Wright brothers did.
There was one guy in Europe that tried to say that they invented a plane.
He was German.
And that he did it first because it was a self-propelled plane and yada.
That was Germany. That was a German guy.
Why is Germany so bad that they make a bunch of cool shit?
How are they? I mean, I don't think they're bad.
I mean, like, I'm talking about like 1941. That's the bullshit. Bullshit era.
For what?
Look, you talking about Nazi Germany making cool ass shit.
Oh, they have.
You gotta blame Austria at this point. Half the fucking war started because no. Let's be honest. Most of all the wars started from an Austrian or I can't even say that.
If you look at a map of all the wars, it mostly happens in Britain or not Britain, Europe.
No, it's mostly in Europe.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Britain. I don't know. My brain just immediately went there.
I don't know about modern era, but it's because we all fucking hate each other.
What is it? Realistically, if Hitler went to our school, we wouldn't have World War II. Or nukes.
He was shit at art though, he was shit, like he wasn't good.
No, they were just complaining about his eyes. Like, they're like, oh, you can't make a face. I was like, dude, some art didn't have... Some art people, like famous artists, didn't have people in them.
His drawings, or his art, unironically had no perspective. Which is...
I think it all went downhill when he started doing math.
Yeah.
That was after art school.
Actually, you know what I would really like to see in Arma? A goddamn V-22 Osprey. That'd be like a really fun one.
I thought we were in Arma 3.
Yeah, it's not Arma reforger, that's the problem.
You see what he's talking about? See what he's saying? Sure wish Paco would come the fuck up.
Yeah, an Osprey would be cool for ops.
A Chinook would be awesome.
I'm also definitely not biased for the Osprey as well, because...
I want a Chinook. That'd be a 10 times wonder.
You get a Black Hawk.
There is one mod and it's pretty crap.
What, the Chinook?
Yeah, there's a mod for it apparently.
Which one? There's a few of them.
There's no reason for saying it's actually a fun one. It has multiple variations of the Chinook for different armies and militaries, and it has, you know, miniguns strapped to the side of it, and it also has a functional ramp that you can walk on.
I give you
yeah, I think I might
I was saying,
It's a fun one, but
the mods are going to come in when I'm going to be doing my interview with the army. So, yeah, I'd like miss half the fucking time to play with mods just to do my army shit.
I'm still working on a pretty long operation I've planned. I started to write down when the first modded server came up, before it was even advertised. This airfield is a really good one for flying planes, though, because you can get a decent run, but currently the mod doesn't work because it's not updated to 1.3, so the flaps just won't let you pull up.
I don't know how you really do planes in this game.
You can do custom frameworks with scripts. So if you know the Asian Warthog, it usually uses those as a preset, and then it does Mobius core, which is used for effects and VFX, and then you can just overlay different models and different flight seats and all that shit. It's really nice. But it uses, I think, Project Redline for the base core of the A10.
Oh. What more you know?
How bad is the mod? Is it like fuck your whole system up? If you have it, I mean, mods on?
yeah.
It's limited.
If you're on a console,
it's just
it'll fucking struggle.
Some mods will overlap, and some mods are just fine together.
I'm just saying, just get Canadian mods, that's why I'm saying that.
You should talk to PR about that. PR loves to stuff a bunch of Canadian symbols to shit.
Yeah, I'm Canadian, so, and that's right. Right now, I'm actually joining the forces for that. I'm joining infantry.
You can also use the Gangnam style in modded.
Hey brother, I sent an application to the IDF of Ukraine. That's like...
emotes. Yeah, I can Gangnam style and shit and be done.
What was that?
I mean, why are you joining that IDF?
We're called the Flare.
Well, I don't...
I think it was Flare.
Drone operator, maybe, or infantry, yes. Those are like pretty much the only two things.
Hot Israel woman.
No, IDF, International Defense Force, I mean, like, or the International Legion, you know, for Ukraine.
What, you actually want to just go to war with Ukraine, or with Russia?
I think that people dying for no reason is bad. So try and help. I know that it's not necessarily the best way, but combat medic or something, I don't know. None of these Ukrainians deserve to die, really, do they?
No, but Russia's kind of getting slammed military-wise.
They're only down to their like two. They're only down.
They're down to World War II shit. Their Su-57s are actively falling apart, and it's not looking good for them.
I actively forget there's a war going on in Brazil.
Yeah, no. They're kind of... Russia's definitely falling off.
I still remember the reason why people were so, like, remember Call of Duty when they were, like, making, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2009? When they made Resident look like a badass?
That is, now that you look back on it, a lot of propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny.
Didn't y'all see that goddamn... There was one video from a COD game that was set in 2025. It's gonna come out soon, apparently.
I do not get 2.5. This Call of Duty hasn't been good since Flyhouse 2.
We're technically on the Black Ops 2 timeline.
What is FCOP doing right now?
Our best.
But wait for an alt.
There was a race happening.
Yeah, no, there's only 2 guys left.
I think there's only 2 guys as well.
I was doing good, but then I went full speed into a tree.
I must have had
I jumped off a mountain.
Good night, Manila.
Good night.
Where's Ice Stuff? He's going to bed as well. Tell him to go to bed.
Yeah, I might go to bed.
You take a tea and go to bed.
Tea.
Good night.
Yeah.
I accidentally killed myself with a fucking mortar.
I'm still setting mine up and notice people are leaving. If you guys want to continue the race or set up another op in the meantime, I'm still another at least 10 to 15 out.
No, it was just your bedtime. They were gonna log off again.
Good copy.
I mean, I'd like to have my spot back at the race.
I'm pretty sure everyone's dead for this.
What the fuck was that?
Brother, I was almost there. I was almost there.
Damn.
I made it all the way to Levy before a mortar hit me.
Oh, with a mortar, yes.
A mortar hit you?
Hold on a second. God damn it.
Those are some good strikes.
Is that race still going on? I have no clue, bro. Forward as fuck. I'm seeing you guys moving on the map still. I thought it would have been over, man. Sounds like someone had a banana joke.
Not again! Not again! The only reason why I'm fucking with you in particular because you're so far ahead of them.
Brother, I'm so close. I'm like right in, I think I'm the next town, right? I'm in Duras.
Yeah, you're basically there.
Right? Yeah.
Hold on, I got you. Let me find your busted ass car.
And my body.
Oh, yeah, higher.
What's softer?
Alright.
Harder, Daddy. Too fucking hard.
Oh, it's not as bright as
Daddy. Oh.
Is that a recording?
No.
That's me.
Nah, it's genuine.
Yeah, my girl's raping me in the ass.
It's Friday, bro.
It's Freaky Friday.
Exactly. Okay, I feel uncomfy now. Bro, I went into Barnes and Noble earlier. Walked in, this lady behind the counter went, "Welcome to Freaky Friday," and I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you walk out?
I bought Journal 3 of Gravity Falls and I walked out.
Yeah, he says, meanwhile his balls are itchy, or his dick is itchy after that
Oh, he hit it.
Yeah, he hit it. Let's be honest, he hit it.
Yeah, I smell it.
You're gay.
Nah, fam, I'm married.
Married men always do that shit, let's be honest.
Like, it's in the human. Like, just, like, you're told no, you just got it. Like, it's in the human in girls. Like, oh, I can't have them. Watch this shit, cuz. Like, exactly.
I'm gonna ruin, man. I'm gonna ruin this man's whole relationship. Watch me.
No, you're good, man. We good, man. We don't do that. I got told I could only buy one car. You know, I walked out the fucking vape store with 3 of them bitches. Yeah. I got told you could get one only. I walked out with fucking 3.
He's lucky that's all you got.
Yeah, it's lucky that's all I got.
Why is the Russians here?
Yo, you guys, are we missing the memo? Or no, that's their racing uniform. That's their racing uniform.
Are we missing a memo?
No, that's
No, we were trying to see how Russians reacted, like as far as like uniforms and stuff. We were playing with settings, trying to figure out how they reacted.
Did it work?
No, it didn't.
Oh, let me put us back at the fucking bases where they were. Hold on a second.
Is that when somebody put up a bannable rule about wearing Russian gear?
What?
You guys were trying something out with the Russian gear?
Yeah.
So if we wear Russian gear, are we gonna get banned?
Clipped. He just did it. Oh.
I thought he was gonna drop him down.
There we go.
I'm just saying no Russian gear, and I'm looking at like 3 of us with Russian plates.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something popped up about some sort of rule.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, wait. What? I haven't haven't been on.
I honestly don't know. Hold on, let me check this.
I'm tripping right now. You got me tripping.
Oh my god, you guys watch hockey?
Dude, nothing in the chat stream.
Why? What team played recently?
Toronto is winning by 2 right now, and it's game 6 in the playoffs right now.
What period is it?
The 3rd.
Woo, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck bud. Let's go
coming to Canada, man. I'm fucking hoping it's coming to Canada.
Are you Canadian?
Hey, geese. What's up, my cousin?
Hey, fellow
Hey,
Canadian. What province, man?
Saskatchewan.
I'm from British Columbia.
Oh, BC. Fuck yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what did you fucking say about Canada, man?
Maple syrup. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. He doesn't know what that means.
That is dumb.
Can I stab him?
Why are you laughing? Put him in the igloo. Put him in the fucking igloo. Lock him in the igloo.
No, I just want to stab him. What's my bayonet right now? And I don't want to get bad for it.
John, you're Canadian?
Yeah, fuck yeah, bud.
Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, I hear it now. Yeah, as soon as you said bud,
You fucking hoser.
Yeah, fucking jolly, man.
Fucking hoser.
Unemployed motherfucker. Dude, hey.
They're gonna make us go get on them, bro.
Fuck that to the guy.
I want my Timmy's, man. I want to have my ice cap, man.
Bro, they don't have Tim Hortons. I forget who was asking me about it, but I said it's like kind of like Starbucks. It's just another.
It's better. It's like our McDonald's.
Honestly,
Much better than Starbucks. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
it's like a good taste.
It's like Starbucks and McDonald's had a little bit.
We're talking about bringing them to the state.
You guys need it. It'll change your lives.
It's better than a fucking Starbucks. Like, fuck, man. I hate Starbucks.
Everyone's gonna start having good mornings.
I'll pay $6 for a small coffee and I'm pissed.
Can you guys hear me?
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking American, the McDonald's
Radio check.
in Canada fucking suck, man. Like, fuck, man. I hate
Radio
it.
check.
Just gives me sick every time I try to eat it.
How did we even get here? I was gone for like 5 minutes.
That's Taco Bell for all Americans.
You hear me now, yeah?
It's basically transported us here, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
I figured out trying to help my friend troubleshoot this goddamn 3D printer, and I got no idea what's going on anymore.
Is my mic working, guys?
Still standing by for it now. They're still building it.
Oh.
Hey, you slow-looking guy.
Oh yeah, bud, trying the one tonight. Woohoo! Yeah,
What's up, brother?
Hey, slow-looking guy, come over here. I can talk to you.
Beer.
Sorry about last time, freaking setting all them plans and then just disappearing. I fell asleep and
I passed out.
I knew you were gonna pass out.
Brother, I passed out. As soon as I was like, yeah, I'll be back after I eat. Bro, I laid my head down and that's it.
Hey, who do you think's gonna win in Game 7? Toronto or Florida?
I want Toronto.
I know. I'm an Edmonton fan, so I've been cheering for Edmonton. So
honestly, I want as many Canadian teams to get to the end, so it can be like a big old fucking Canadian teams better.
Yeah. I want to see Toronto in the finals versus Edmonton. That'd be fucking awesome.
You can call me fun, by the way. Just
what's like M?
I know that's like capitalized it, but it's kind of counterintuitive now that I capitalized it all.
Game 7 Sunday to
ETA, I will go ahead and brief you guys here in the next 5 minutes, putting the finishing touches on it while you guys get the briefing. I'll let you guys get your kit sorted, etc. And then by the time you guys are ready, I should be able to start it. Sorry, I like to make sure that you guys have it perfect.
Shit, we gotta visit quick in 5 minutes. Alright.
Can't complain with that.
I had a feeling that you fell asleep. That's kind of why I went to sleep.
I was gone. I'm sure you saw me starting back on at like midnight again that day.
No, I think I ended up heading back to Saskatoon to like the city where I'm working at, and then then I left my PlayStation out in my home, and then I also it was my birthday that week, so I got a hotel with my girlfriend. Yeah,
buddy, you went like 30 fucking feet in the air.
Nice, and Matt, that's your tag name now.
You want to see it happen for yourself? Hold on, there it is.
Don't do it, don't do it.
No,
Don't do
not
it.
here, not here. I'm gonna take me and you somewhere. Hold on, I got you.
No.
I got the week off on top of the long weekend, so like, I'm gonna be on for a bit for a while.
Nice.
Yeah, so we can get that PlayStation going too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be on more now that I finished a bunch of my paperwork for my supervisor's trying to get off my
Right on. Fuck yeah. Getting ahead, that's how.
What the fuck, man? Holy fuck. Jesus. Yes, Logan?
the other day, and it hasn't turned off since.
You hear that fucking slogan?
Came out.
That's why placement is important and air circulation is important.
Yeah. But where I live, like, people use those air cans for, like, drugs.
Oh,
to get
fuck.
high.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's
bro,
everywhere.
I felt so weird buying it because they looked at me. I'm like, it's for my PlayStation. Easy.
Right? Bro, like if you look at it, you don't look
I had to go back for
clean.
another can. I didn't know, like, one can wasn't suffice. I'm like, oh, one can's gonna do it. No, I had to go back for another one.
Were you reading the directions on the can? Like, were you shaking it up before you spray it?
Yeah, you gotta take it, right?
No. You gotta read. Like, look, I'll read you the directions on my can. Do not shake. Do not shake, tilt, or turn can upside down before or during use.
Hey, point at me, yes?
Well, I did everything that
I know, it's because of spray paint. It's like forced to have the spray paint and shit. But no,
yes.
with the compressed air and shit, you just wanna keep it still.
Huh.
Yeah,
fucking all that white shit would come out.
Yeah, you could have
Get your pants off. Get your pants off, son. Get your pants off.
Oh my god.
Getting fisted. Take that fist, bitch. Take that fist. Push back, you little slut. Push back. Yeah, yeah, fucking hooer.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Stop laughing, dude.
You were absolutely fucking soaring though. Like when I tell you you went like 50 fucking yards the other direction.
One sec.
Oh, that was funny.
Who the fuck is sniffing behind me?
They took my fucking pants and cleaned
Do you want them back?
This is so depraved. This is the most depraved thing I've ever done. Oh my god, I gotta kill myself. Hold on.
It so is, bro. Motherfucker went to the sky. Oh,
Hey,
I trust.
when
I
I was
get
trying
on my fucking single player one, I'm gonna sack it as high as I can.
Oh my god, bro. That was
Put
probably the
fucking
funniest shit I've ever seen.
civilian on top
It was
of
like one thing after another.
No, what I did before, a couple months
Oh,
ago,
bro.
in my personal one, is I covered the entire.
How to kill myself after all of
the
that.
entire top platform with lines, and put a fuel truck on top of it.
Oh yeah, I've got a gift for you.
I set it off.
that bitch went soaring.
It froze my game for
There you go, you can have them.
a solid second. And then all of a sudden, the fuel truck skyrocketed.
You said the what?
Being jams. I meant.
Bro, there's one time where
Just gonna take his temperature.
I think I have a clip of it somewhere. I'm gonna have to send it to you. But somebody was just driving a fucking fuel truck into a checkpoint, and it hit the slightest bit of barbed wire, and it just went fucking flying.
You made that.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, that was what, the 100 mil?
300.
What
Brother.
Indica. Oh, you're in the couch now, buddy.
I'm in my kid's little chair thing that's memory foam. Feels so nice.
He's maxed.
You're floating right now, sir.
Oh.
Floating.
I know,
Is
hit
it
single
legal?
shot
Is it
all
legal
night.
out where you're at?
Not at all.
You still gotta go underground for it.
That's a weird thing to call going down the street, but yeah.
I don't have it. Somebody else.
You know, we old school, brother.
Do you hear me?
What do you call it nowadays? What do they call
I
it?
just call it just buying it.
You hear me?
Oh. Oh.
It's
legal now. It's legal in my state. That's why I'm like, oh, it's underground stuff.
It's not
like
legal, so
it's like the
still
old
just buying it
bootlegging.
for us.
Yeah, it's legalized in my state, so everybody just, it is what it is.
Fucking lucky.
Alright, back to business. Hey, where'd Yaz go? I didn't even give me a reach around.
Fuck. Yeah, like, that edible is strong as fuck. I can feel it fucking kicking up my high, man.
Dude, like, even when I eat edibles, I don't want to smoke anymore. I just want to sit down.
You ever try any of the, like, oral oils?
No.
They freaking, bro, like, honestly, I wish I found those instead of weed, like, when I was in high school and shit. Because it's basically all the, like, CBD, all the shit that
Guys,
helps
you little
focus,
slag.
make you feel good. It's all of that without the THC or the intoxicating shit that makes you look all fucking bricked out and all that after. And it will show up on the piss test. They're called
How do you-
focus drops.
Hold on, I think I figured it out.
And it looks pretty sketchy as fuck because it's like a straight up, you fill up a little syringe, put it in your mouth. Looks like you're shooting up needles if you doing it for somebody and they find
No, you need to go into your controls. Go into your controls, character, it's all the way at the bottom. Just do the point, don't do the continuous one.
Do the point, don't do the continuous one.
Did anyone ask you if it was explosions?
Controls, you said?
Yeah, and then character.
What do you have set for your focus?
Let me have a look.
Fox. Fox.
Brother, he's still twitching.
Where's your focus?
I'm in controls. Settings, controls, and then...
I don't have focus set. I have toggle focus.
I think these guys are edible.
Oh, R1 times 2, okay.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, we're high as fuck.
There's another body.
Just go to toggle focus while
I
unarmed.
have so many clips of racing
And then where's the point where that you said?
Okay, that one wasn't as believable. I gotta hear more pizzazz.
Yo, what up, dude?
Not gonna lie, mate, I didn't even mean to do that. But it works out. I'm going to send you a screenshot of the settings.
Okay.
So for my focus, I don't actually have it set to anything. I have it on the toggle one.
Okay, yeah, I have that one too. I'm gonna try it. So when you're aiming, just double tap R1.
So the way I've got it now, when I pull my weapon out, if I hold R1, I can use my right analog stick to look around, and when I let go, it just snaps it back.
Okay.
I find it easier like that, yeah.
Okay, boys. I got it basically all set up. I can do briefing for you guys here.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't worry too much about making your kits. This one does have a couple little loadout restrictions. It's nothing too serious, but it'll make it so it's a pretty fun time. Believe me.
I don't have my helmet. What the fuck? Where are my helmet?
And then where did you say the settings were for the
Point.
For the
Go,
point?
go to character. All the way down at the bottom. And you want to do the point with finger briefly. And all I've done is I've just select it, and then I've just done it so when I slide my finger across my thumb pad, it'll do it. And then it doesn't take up any other buttons that I need.
This is this is going to be
What do you see character exactly?
I've run them a couple times.
Communication, commanding.
Controls, and then right on D-pad
Team split up.
twice.
We're gonna have the embassy workers, and we're gonna have the embassy guards.
Oh,
and then we're gonna have a couple lucky people or unlucky people, depending on how you look at it, because all the weight falls on their shoulders. They're gonna be the QRF team. We don't have a whole bunch of people here today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of us.
Just
so we can split them up pretty evenly.
Continuously.
Half an hour for a quick 10
Briefly, don't do it continuously, because it'll lock you up.
Oh shit, okay, so then unbind
whatever the
briefly.
op is all about. Basically,
Only briefly you want, yeah.
It's pretty heavily fortified.
Okay.
The land of Everon
And then you said the gamepad?
War for a while now.
Yeah, all I've done is press X on it so you're assigning it, and then all I did was slid my finger across the touchpad. I didn't press it in, I just slid it across.
Oh, I see that now, bro. That's cool. Oh shit. Okay, so now I just touch it.
You just slide your finger across it and it'll point.
We haven't moved, but we hold our embassy. That embassy is in the great town of St. Pierre.
There you go.
And we have our QRF team stationed in the castle.
Sick.
They overwatch the town and protect it. The embassy team is keeping foreign relations happy, keeping our relations with the Russians happy, and their objective is to kind of hold out there in the town, meet with anybody that may come or may not come.
No worries, mate.
But most importantly, be a presence. So I'm gonna need, basically,
should we volunteer for this shit?
I would like.
We jump out of the party, go back into the game.
3 or 4. QRF. QRF is going to be very much open guns, but you're going to be the QRF. You're going to possibly save this embassy team's life. Embassy team, you get the fucking heart-pounding action of this op. You to be in the epicenter when that embassy inevitably gets attacked. As an embassy worker, but previously, I restricted your guys' radio use because I wanted some more communication. Tonight, we don't have enough players. I'm not going to restrict radio use. Everybody's going to have a radio if they would like to have a radio. But I don't want to have embassy personnel contacting units over radio. I'm going to have the embassy guards contacting QRF over radio. The embassy team still can listen, but I'm going to prefer if they don't speak up tonight. Just kind of helps out the op, makes somebody speak up, has some kind of communication go on. So we'll go ahead and split it up first and fast, easy. Embassy team, you guys are going to have kind of restricted loadouts, but you guys are going to be in the heat of it. You guys aren't going to have much strategy going in other than survive. QRF team, you're going to make a plan. You're going to save your boys, and you're going to stop any of the FIA terrorist attacks from continuing at your embassy's grounds. So if we can, I would like to not force anybody into the positions. I'm going to put down 2 flags real quick. Or actually, no, I'm going to just put down an ammo box. Well, server, you're chugging. I'm going to put down an ammo box, and I'm going to put down a bunker. That bunker is going to be embassy.
Your mic cut out.
Bunker is embassy team, the box will be QRF.
I want to talk to people, because that's fun.
Dude, I just want to get PTSD. No one can hear you, Box.
I really want to talk to people, because I find that fun during operations.
Yeah.
Combat is fun, but also just like talking to people and giving GMs a reason not to play AI. It's kind of fun.
Ammo box is going to be a QRF team if you would prefer that. Bunker is going to be the embassy personnel. There's going to be embassy guards and there's going to be embassy workers. It's all going to be good fun. I cater the event specifically to have everybody involved, so don't feel like you're not going to get anything done if you are an embassy worker.
I'm coming for you.
I'll go wherever I'm needed, me. I'm not
There's not
too
going to be a
fussed.
whole bunch of talking, and there might be a lot of talking. I'm going to kind of keep it up to you guys. I'm going to see how you guys perform in the areas.
Can I talk to people?
You might be. You might have a little bit of RP going on, but this is a pretty action-packed one.
Alright.
So,
workers talk to people.
Bazooka,
We do talk.
Carrot, I take it you would like to possibly be a pilot later on in the op, correct? So if you would like to have the opportunity of being a pilot, I would recommend joining QRF because it will become a option later into the operation.
That one?
That one, yep. Ammo box is going to be the QRF. If you would prefer being on that, you guys are going to be saving the personnel. Saving, if you would like to participate, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, it's a pretty natural way this progresses, and your guys' choices determine the end goal. So, another huge thing with this, embassy team, QRF team, none of you are going to come back as embassy or QRF. You guys are going to come back as secondary force. Secondary force will spawn in the mountain pass in between Western Heights and Castle Ridge at the chalet. I'll put down a yellow flag marker there. I'll get markers down on the map before we start. But yellow flag marker is going to be secondary fighting force. If you guys go down trying to exfil the embassy team, or if the embassy personnel meets their end before QRF can save them back up to the castle, you guys will have a respawn at that place. That base will have access to vehicles, arsenals, etc. And your entire goal is to make sure the mission completes. Mission parameters is save all embassy personnel, guards, civilians alike. If we lose any of them, that negatively affects our relations in the region. We want to keep those relations. We want to keep building them forward. So, embassy team, you have a pretty big target on your shoulders. I want you to stay alive the best you can, but more importantly, QRF, you're going to have overwatch over that town. You're on the castle. You get to see what troops are moving throughout the region, and you get to decide how you want to infill, extract, and ultimately save your boys. So, one thing I'm going to request, I'm not going to, in any of my ops, I do not like doing armored personnel. When you guys don't have access to things to deal with that armored personnel, there's a very good chance you guys won't see a single BTR unless you are given something to take care of that BTR. There's no reason to probably take a rocket launcher. It'll just weigh you down. If you guys happen to acquire a piece of machinery like an LAV, you might have to expect a BTR. Any mortar fire throughout the op will be mortar emplacements placed down that AI are controlling. They might not be accurate, but they're sure as fuck going to shake up the battlefield. You guys can take out that mortar fire. Anything the enemy does, you have a direct correlation that can affect it. So QRF, embassy team alike, if embassy team chooses to just try and run, they can do that. Just watch out. You're fighting FIA. FIA have that 7.62, and embassy personnel, you're going to have a bit of a loadout restriction. You're going to be able to pack some pistols in there, and I'm going to send the embassy guards in first so they can get a lay of the land, but otherwise, embassy guards are going to go ahead and patrol around the embassy itself, get a lay of the land, and then the civilians are going to enter. And they're going to kind of just, or I guess not civilians, but the embassy workers themselves. Embassy workers will then find out all their information from the guards, and the guards' goal is to safeguard those workers. Those workers can fight though.
Don, you better save my ass. Kind of for a fact.
So, any questions before we get going? The only loadout restrictions is going to be on the embassy team side. I would prefer if you guys did not just go in wearing like full-on BDU. I would prefer if you guys kind of dress up like you are just a normal-ass embassy worker. I'm not saying you have to wear a suit with no backpack, but cater the op to be fun for you. An embassy worker might not have a 249. So just bring in a pistol as an embassy worker. There will be some weapons scattered around in some arsenals for you guys. But
this is my embassy worker outfit.
So,
hell yeah.
I'm gonna work as an embassy.
So I'm wondering, the guards are able to wear normal BTM stuff, right?
If you guys would like to, it depends on how much you guys would like to roleplay. I would really like.
Yo, so are we the QRF or are we the?
QRF is over at that box.
Yep.
Okay.
QRF is over here at the ammo box. QRF isn't going to have any loadout restrictions, but their entire goal is to save you guys.
bro. I just like my eyes went great.
At the end of the day, I do want the maximum of 4 QRF since we don't have a full lobby.
I ain't seen you in a hot minute, big dog.
So,
is there embassy guards or like we're just strictly work?
Embassy guards are available too. Embassy guards are going to be in the embassy itself protecting the embassy workers, but you guys won't have any eyes over the compound, and you guys are going to be the only ones relaying to QRF.
Okay, for the embassy guards then, can I go with the loadout that I currently have, or is you want it more like right here? This fella,
I prefer like kind of like Colby.
Colby, okay. Lighter weapons too, like a lighter assault rifle. Okay.
Not necessarily an M60, just because it doesn't seem right that an embassy guard would have an M60 problem.
Do we have an armory box?
Or something like that. I don't want to truly restrict you guys on this, but I would prefer if you guys did kind of go like that minimalistic embassy guard.
But I can keep my BDUs, right? I can keep like the woodland.
If you look in one day, or at this time, they were still wearing most of that guards in combat zones. I think, I can switch it up.
I don't know exactly what 1989 was like, but I know it was pretty skimpy with what they were sending into embassies. So that's why I was just kind of bringing it up. I don't want to restrict any of your guys' loadouts because it is your guys' operation at the end of the night. I'm just putting forth my suggestions so it could be a little bit more fun for you.
Hey, dude, are the boxes? Oh yeah, they are. That's right. This is the.
I'll do this one over 32.
Ah, fuck me, I got stuck. This is. Oh, there it is.
Sentences, and I'm gonna go ahead.
This is horse shit.
Oh, okay, they're okay.
Once you guys are at your castle, just hang out at your castle. Just kind of hang out. Get a lay of the land, see what the town looks like. It might change a little bit. Embassy guards. If you guys can speak up on who would like to be an embassy guard, I need at least 2 embassy guards at the embassy. I don't fly with ships.
I don't mind doing it.
Oh my god, it helps me. I don't know embassy guard. Right?
So, if you guys want to go ahead and make, if anybody wants to make their own right now, that would save a lot of fucking time, so you don't have to do it there. Upstairs in this house, right over here, somebody has set up a nice little arsenal room. I'll go stand at it right outside of it. It's upstairs. Don't worry too much about bringing in arsenal bags if you guys could. Bring in kind of just the ammo you're going to carry. Pack kind of light if you are embassy team. Make it so it is kind of a heart racing encounter. I don't want to restrict you guys too bad.
Copy. So, like, maybe standard kit for embassy guards, like, kind of like this, I guess? Minimalistic.
Yeah, pretty minimalistic. I wouldn't recommend going like you're going to defend a base for the whole time because your entire objective isn't going to be necessarily defending that base. You're going to have to move. So...
Alright, copy. I'll maybe just stack some mags, maybe some meds, like one primary, maybe a sidearm,
and there's going to be some boxes there, and embassy guards are going to get the lay of the land. They're going to get to explore. There's a medical room. There's a small little arsenal. There's some ammo. So I'll let you guys go ahead and make your guys' kit.
Appreciate it.
Once everybody has their kit, I would like to talk to QRF first. If QRF has their kit made, meet me at the bleachers, and I would like to TP you.
My brain is retarded. How you spell it? Who chose embassy guard with me? Was it M-A-U?
Appreciate it. You'll probably be back if you go for like 10 minutes. So
the thing is, she's off.
Because you're going to be QRF, right?
Yeah.
No, you'll be good.
I bring myself an oil can, gas can.
I want to give the embassy guards and workers like 5 minutes to look at the embassy before I start it.
Oh, I need my compass. Shouldn't have dropped that. I don't need that.
You know the vibes. So are we dressing it like this? I can't see. I don't know what team are you on. The guard for the. I can't even say it.
Loser. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh wow. He means business. Oh, there's a Russian arsenal. Cool, I can have my little side bag.
Oh, dude, I love the fit going. Gotta love the suit.
Just look. That backpack looks alright, doesn't it? Yeah.
Kobe, you got a med kit in that pack?
Let me know over 48 whenever either QRF or the embassy team is ready. QRF, I would like you guys to have, I can do 5 at most QRF, but otherwise I would like everybody else to be in the embassy side.
Not yet.
Okay, because I have one, but if you want to take the med kit, I'll switch to a radio backpack so we can communicate with HQ. I don't think any of the guards have a radio backpack yet.
That works.
Okay, yeah, I can drop it for you. I'm gonna drop the bag.
Yeah, we're not wearing goggles. We gotta wear normal helmets.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. We're the low team. We're not that special. We're just normal guards.
Yeah, but the goggles are standard issue.
No,
not
really.
that it matters.
No, the only goggles are meant for desert or windy. We're in a building.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello, embassy worker.
Are you an embassy worker, Stan?
Yeah, I'm just getting settled, mate.
Alright, yeah, Swag disconnected, so he'll be his replacement.
Taco radio school? Good copy. Yeah, I'm gonna allow full radio use for everybody to have one. I would just prefer it, once we get going, I'll reiterate it. QRF and embassy guards are the only two to be utilizing the radios. The embassy workers themselves, I don't want you guys to be speaking over it so that you have to rely on the guards to relay. Copy that.
hate fat people.
Because they tore down that Sonic that they shut
make
down.
me
They
make
tore
a
that
lot
shit
of
down
food.
and put a McDonald's there, bro. People cannot
what
get
the
enough of
fuck?
McDonald's over here. I don't fucking
Why
get
would
it.
you
It's
tear down a
Chipotle.
perfectly good Sonic?
I don't fucking get it.
Chipotle.
Actually,
It's too late for where I live.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Who the hell is recommending Arby's?
Who the fuck?
Bro, go the fuck to hell. Whoever the fuck suggested that shit.
Whoever suggested that shit never ate.
That is like, I wouldn't recommend Arby's to my worst enemy.
Exactly. Yeah,
They've been let down for a while. For decades.
Mountain from Arby's.
You're supposed to have all the lights turn green as traffic are going up to them. So say if you're going from south to north, you'll have the lights going, the one that's furthest south would turn, and then once the traffic, by the time the traffic gets to the next one, it'll already change, No. Dude, I could be sitting here. 2 lights will be green. I'll go through them. Then there will be a red light, but the next 3 lights are fucking green.
I got 2 questions for you.
And I'm like, what the fuck, dog?
Yeah,
and not to mention, there will be time. Okay, so there's a couple of highway bridges where I'm at, and one bridge is they're both parallel. One bridge is going one way, the other bridge is going the other way, and the access roads are one. So hold on, I'm trying to fucking draw this shit in your goddamn head.
So what I have to
actually,
ask with the lights?
Hold on, I fucking got you. I'll send a fucking picture of one of our fucking things.
Just do that.
Yeah.
I'm in Discord. The lights. I got the questions are there sensors for the lights? Are they newer sensors? Okay, and are you rolling your yellows?
Yeah.
Like if you're okay then.
Yeah, you just have shit. Does your rifle have iron sight, bud?
Hey, Colby,
I
you know
gotta
that
go
you
before I'm late and
can
getting shit.
hold
Alright,
those
see
in
you
your
guys.
hands if you pull out your mouth and hold other shit?
Look at the VLI stuff on it.
Alright, look at General
Oh,
Chill.
like right now I have a gas
Be
can in
sure to
my
let me know
hands.
whenever QRF,
Yeah, look at General Chill.
didn't realize it was in the chat. My bad. I was listening over for you.
Y'all see that shit?
Alright, QRF, you guys want to come over to the ammo box? I'm going to TP you guys over to the castle itself right now, and then I will give you guys your individual briefing, and I'll tell you guys when it goes live.
Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to tell them how bad my fucking traffic lights are in my area.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, yo, look at General Chill real quick.
Yes.
So you see how it's like the highway goes under itself?
Jesus Christ.
This is the simplest.
That's fucked.
This is the simplest of it. This is as easy as it goes. So you got a highway that's carved in the ground, which is your main highway, and then the highway that's on top just goes over, and it goes north to south and south to north, and then you got west to east and then east to west. Pretty fucking simple. Now the gray are the access roads. There is no roundabout, like there's no fucking like turnaround lane. It's just a box. And each one of those intersections has a traffic light. So for example, say you're coming on the access road on the left-hand side by the fucking, by the bar, because that's the only word that you got, by the fucking bar. You're coming from north to south, and you get caught up at that intersection that's going towards that 7-Eleven. The Cracker Barrel light will be green, and the... Wait, no, hold on. So the 7-Eleven light going from left to right will be green. The BJ's restaurant light from right to left will be green. Those are okay. But then the BJ's light will then turn red, and the only green light will be the 7-Eleven, and the one going south to north from Cracker Barrel to BJ's. So literally, it's just fucking shit. And then
if you'd like to actually fly down to the castle, sure. Yeah, that'll work.
I'd like to do that.
And what's crazy is that I could be sitting here. All of the lights will be red. I will have nobody going through my intersection. And it's only the light at the Cracker Barrel that's green. But I can't fucking go because it's fucking red. So it's like one intersection at a time has a fucking green light. I don't even know how to fucking drive this shit.
Problem?
It's a fucking Temple, Texas problem. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah, that's pretty
Fuck Temple, bruh.
Alright boys, quick update. QRF team George is going to go ahead and fly you down to the castle. QRF, if you don't mind, leave that helicopter there for a minute. You won't have access to it at the very start of the op. QRF, you are good to head down to the castle. It is marked on your map. Stay within the castle grounds. Get a good lay of your land.
Thank you. I was thinking that shit. Thank you. I'm gonna go get fucking Whataburger. Hell yeah. I'm glad you know what the fuck that shit is, dog.
QRF team, while you're flying out, can I request embassy guards to come forward over towards the bunker? And I'm going to go ahead and get embassy guards briefed at the embassy. Good copy. Give me a second. Your green bird. As soon as all of or here, I'll TP Fun later. He'll be part of QRF.
John's the other embassy guard, right?
John AFK. Bazooka, you good?
Come on over, mine.
Yeah, mate, and just call me Gaz.
Alright, you want to come forward real quick, Bazooka? I'm going to get all the embassy guards down to the embassy.
I don't think embassy guard has
Guys, aren't you an embassy worker? Or whatever the hell.
I'm a worker.
Yeah, you don't have an M fucking 6.
Your shit looking, by the way.
off, QRF. QRF, you guys are clear for takeoff, by the way.
Solid.
Okay, so, Gaz, Riken, and Swag lagged out, or did he head out?
Yeah, Swag lagged out. He's not.
Alright, so Google's gonna be our lead because he has the radio.
Please. Okay, actually, we have this many. I'm just gonna put you all down there at the same time. Remember, embassy guards are gonna be. That bird is loud as fuck.
I think it's the people inside of it.
Sure, someone fell out of that chopper then.
So, yeah, you guys, the embassy team, I'm just going to get you guys all over there right now. Embassy guards are going to be the only ones relaying communications to QRF. If you guys lose all your guards, we lost radio contact with QRF, and you guys are going to use proxy chat to talk to them. It'll just make it kind of more interesting for QRF. You guys have a pretty sweet little home you're going to get put into. I would like you guys not to leave the embassy itself, but kind of hang out, stay inside. I don't think you guys are going to get too much RP, but I think you guys are going to get a couple pieces of it. You guys will know when it ends up going
I
loud.
hope I don't get fucking taken out by RPG. You know what I mean? I have no fucking plan.
No. I really don't like doing explosive spam in my ops, so you're good to go there. If you get shot, it'll be by only a couple AI, and they will have pushed you. You guys are in a pretty defendable position. You guys are definitely on the better boat compared to QRF team. QRF team is going to have to really think about it, what they do when they infill. So, they're flying. I'm going to TP us all, and then...
Steven, you still around? These are all the embassy guards that we're gonna have access to there. The 5
so this is gonna be the 5 total embassy, and it looks like we're gonna have 3 guards and 2 workers. So remember, you guys are going to be at the end of the day, depending if this op is a complete failure or a complete success. Value your own life. Value each other's lives. I'm gonna TP you guys over now.
Alright, boys, let's stick together. Let's do a 3-man squad. So if one person goes down, the mag team's here. If I can defend the mag guard.
Forgotten. You want to hop into this op, or are you just hanging out?
He was AFK.
Yeah, it looked like it. I didn't notice he was in. Okay, I'm dragging you guys over now.
You're a medic, Cope?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if one of us goes down, try and immediately do medical stuff on them. Before I said, if one of us goes down, immediately do medical support.
You kind of out in the region. They might want to utilize you as a force scout at the castle. I'll pop up to you guys now and give you guys your last little QRF brief.
Double Eagle to West High Command, because your last transmission was very
high-pitched.
choppy. Very choppy.
Do you read me now?
Solid.
Okay. If you want to head back towards the castle, I'll give you and the QRF team final briefing on QRF objectives, and I will also let you know a little bit more about the helicopter use in the op.
Solid copy. Change course.
Okay, so come here. Come here. You stick with you're gonna be primary sticking with the guys only with the
QRF, outside on the castle over here.
Can you repeat, please? Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
I was saying, you are a man, you should stay with the guys with the system.
Gotcha.
And me and you guard the door until
So, QRF team, I'll just do it over 32 so everybody can hear since everybody's kind of getting the lay of the land. You guys do have a forward little ledge you can look at. Some crazy man decided to build it.
I'm squaring it.
If you look towards the town itself, there's a small little perch that you guys are able to overlook the town other than the main tower. QRF team, your guys' objective is to relay all comms between yourselves and embassy guards. Embassy workers won't be able to contact you over radio for this operation.
Let me do it.
Acura, I'm going to spawn you guys a handful of vehicles outside the castle. I will not be deleting them with clear assets. I'll be getting rid of bodies individually and blowing up vehicles individually throughout the hop. Though anything you use will still hopefully be in that region. If it's not, throw me a GM ping and one might magically appear. Any other questions, let me know. Otherwise, be on standby.
We could do one in front and then one in the hallway here. So if anything happens, just retreat and I can roll this.
Yeah. Who's making that noise? Who's breaking our windows?
Breaking.
Gotcha. Get back upstairs.
This is my goddamn office.
Upstairs. Now. You can get fucked up by a grenade, just so you know. Get fucked up.
That's the window barricaded. I'll be fine. If that happens, I can sprint upstairs. I'm faster. Also upstairs is boring. On reception.
Who's upstairs?
The other guy.
Stop fucking with the store. Just go
I'm
in your
closing
office,
them. Calm yourself. Don't get your tits in a twist.
Go in your office, buddy. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna my downstairs front with food. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm here. I'm watching the hallway. Is Colby still up front? Oh yeah. Can't see your name through the door. Sorry. There. Yeah, when you're real close. Yeah.
Oh, there's a nice little guard post there, boys. Come to the south side of the building. And there's a nice little bunker here for you.
The lid.
What the fuck happened? How is it outside? Hell?
We got medic box in here, boys. Yeah, lads, we got medic box here now.
Yes, I have one.
No, there's one in this room here, bro. Like an Arsenal one, yeah? Down here.
Oh, okay. You should stay here.
I am?
Yeah, you stay here.
Thanks for filling me in.
scaring me. Scared of Dorian.
I don't know, like some two bullets just going through the door and just marking us.
Possible. Could happen. Totally can happen. Run back inside. Like if you see an LA pull up, shoot them late. Don't even try to push. Pull it back inside and figure out a plan of action.
Copy. No worries.
David, are you here? Your team, there's your final briefing. Go ahead and survey your lands. Identify any of your weak spots, your strong spots. I got you here. 2 seconds. Yeah, I got you.
That's wrong button. What was that? Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Give our son fucking panels on scissors there.
Come and look down the hallway. Come and look down the hallway. Tell me what you see.
Alright, Kira team, there's your final little bit of intel. I'm gonna go meet with the town team, and we'll go ahead and start this thing off. I was hoping Saban was gonna be here. There might not be a lot of RP if Saban doesn't hop in here in a minute.
Good copy. QRF team, do we have our own designated radio channel? If not, what station should we coordinate on?
Grateful embassy workers.
Oh.
Grateful embassy workers. I hope you guys enjoy your home. I hope you guys got a lay of the land. I was hoping that George lagged out and would have fucking fun. I was hoping David was going to be here because he was going to be able to help out with a little bit of RP, but it doesn't look like he's going to be around. So it might not be a very RP eventful hop for you guys. I'm going to throw Adam down here with you guys.
What'd you say, fast? I was teleported into the water. I'm back at ACs. Shit. Just negotiating. I think he's talking to the embassy people, but he should respond to their business.
Why don't we like to leave if shit goes down?
Yeah, what's going on, sorry?
It's impossible to get back to my team. I was teleported into the water.
Oh shit, yeah, I got you.
Why is he going? There's Parker walked in the other side. It's pretty bad. Every time I start with one of them nurses. God damn. Shit coming down in this entrance. Take the deck. Grab the table. What happens if someone just comes through this thing? I'll do this. Yeah. I can roll off the side if I need to. Yeah, that'd be nice. Back up and roll.
Embassy team, good news. You're going to have another worker here in the next minute.
Parker, do you need someone to RP?
Not necessarily. I didn't build up around RP entirely. It's more about player communication in the heat of battle. So, if I had Saban around, I know he likes RPing, and I was going to throw him into RP.
Alright.
But otherwise, no, you guys are going to have a good one. There's going to be some civilians moving around town and everything else. I just didn't want to spawn them in while people were kind of getting fucking idea of what was going on still. because QRF team was all walking around the compound while I was trying to let them know about what was going on, so it was hard to get them all happy. Otherwise, any final questions on your guys' side? Otherwise, you guys will know when the fighting kicks off. You're going to see a couple civilians around the region, and more importantly, you're going to see some action. Embassy guards, you guys are going to want to go ahead and make contact with QRF team as soon as you can. Once I get Adam over here, I'm going to go ahead and start a timer for like a minute, and then start.
What happened when if our radio guy starts trying to contact and immediately gets dumped? Do we try and get another guy?
You guys won't get immediately dumped. You guys are good.
Yeah, so I drop it down like a spawn point too, or should I keep it on my back in contact?
I would just keep it on your back. The only spawn is going to be that second wave spawn. So, once people die, they're going to be re-infilling as like the external force that is just here to fuck shit up and save the day.
Immediately gets domed.
Well, I don't know if I would sit outside the embassy in the war-torn area, but it's up to you. I'm gonna get Adam over here. Otherwise, you guys, I hope you guys found a medical bag or any of the arsenals around the area for your workers.
I'm probably gonna get fucking fucked up because I have no armor on me. I'm a grenade guy. Look at me. I'm all flesh and bone. In that case, you guys are probably good on this post. What do I gotta do? Stack 3 here? Do I go upstairs? Upstairs.
There's doorways at either end there. Yeah, look. There's an entrance there.
What's up?
There's an entrance down here, look. Yeah. And then there's one over this way as well, you come in. There's that one.
You guys should have a meeting upstairs. There's a meeting.
I'll be leaving my reception. You're in charge for now. Well, we're gonna have a meeting up upstairs here. Alright. So we probably got about 30 seconds before shit starts to kick off, and if we die, it's mission over.
MC workers, let's put ammo or any weapon that you guys can grab.
Oh, the workers.
Yeah.
We don't got too long until we start to attack. Y'all do your job, we'll do ours.
Did, not the micromanage, but did you guys want to establish contact with the QRF that we have there free, by chance?
Yeah, I probably would, just make sure we're all
Well, if we hear gunfire, we're immediately calling on shit. We don't have enough after
we need a place for all the workers to meet up at, if we start getting fire.
Upstairs, you can stay upstairs.
Good okay, guys. Timer started. Shit's not gonna kick off quite immediately, but get in contact with each other. Embassy guards, embassy team, make some contact with QRF. If QRF needs to make a plan with anybody, let them know. Otherwise, just kind of keep your eyes around the surroundings, see what's going on in the wonderful town of here. High command will be reachable on 48, but you guys are able to use 48 if you guys want to just use that to talk to each other specifically, or however.
Sorry, what?
He said that he's gonna set a time for 1 minute, so I'd say they'll have a few seconds before shit starts hitting the fan, so.
Copy that. Checking out the back. Oh yeah, I already see some civilians right up the door.
Oh, this is a good place right over here. Come here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an eye on that door from the stairs there.
There's pistols in here.
I just realized I was not over on the side of the map. Did you guys hear my last transmission?
If you get hit anywhere,
Said last traffic about your time.
Yeah, good copy about timer, and just be sure to make contact between each other and everything else.
you can heal yourself.
Otherwise, get ready for wonderful town is here to experience a tragic event.
Rifle, hey, are you the rifle team? No, hey,
Yo.
I'm getting plugged with the worst to make sure you don't get fucked on the aliens.
Good.
Hey, NBC could be y'all, could not be. There are a bunch of guys in black, just down from the church towards the water on Main Road.
Good copy.
They are all wearing, they're all wearing all black, all with over-the-shoulder bag, black hat, black shoes.
Do you see any visible guns on them?
No visible weapons, it's just multiple of them, and they all look the same. I count at least 7.
Unaware if they have
32 check. Lima Charlie.
Can you hear me on the radio?
Yeah, mate, you just leave me Charlie, Joe. Loud and clear.
You gotta turn off your long range.
If you want to watch that, I'll watch the door for you, so you don't get butt fucked.
If you know, you can have it. You have to also do what you all do. Oh.
Yeah, it's just this whole... It's out here.
What happened?
I actually hold the fucking...
We've got civilians outside the front door, left side.
2 trucks currently, one entering the town, looks like a transport truck. The other one, they're both entering the town. The other one kind of looks like
I'm hearing screaming. I'm hearing like Russian screaming.
They are near the docks towards the south side of town.
Careful. I should look at contacts. Yo.
We'll be putting markers on the map.
Turn my radio off. I'll turn my radio off so I can hear.
I think there's someone outside. Yeah, no, radio over, there's people outside that are... Hey, where's our guards at?
I've got one by the front door. Oh, right, yeah, we're all in, mate, don't worry.
Yeah, there's people outside, by the way. There's hostiles outside. So just be careful. They're on the left side. I can hear them screaming.
We might want to get a guy on that door at the bottom at the back of the building, opposite the stairs.
Open that door for me.
Come in, how copy? Why can't I hear that? Go so bad.
I'm gonna go and get on the roof.
You guys aren't shit, just stay by me.
Contact. Batman down the second hallway.
If you have a shot, take it out.
What direction of the contact?
bullet is popping in the southeast.
Roger, roger.
Copy that.
One call. Hey, Goofy, one call name.
Yeah, let them know we've got contact.
Take it.
Let QRF know that we're getting contacted.
One called civilian, left side braces, walking on the road. Hey, do y'all have any more guns, by chance?
Negative, sir. We only have the pistol.
Contact left side by the sound of it.
Is that you guys or us? Or enemy?
Enemy, and it sounds like we got contact at the north now, by the way.
Okay, next time you want to say something like that, because it sounds like enemy is firing at us.
You do have a bunch of enemies coming in from the south side.
Yeah, from the north as well, guys.
Yeah, if I come on the street to the left.
If you have fire, shoot them, family, just attack them.
Copy that. An open fire, an open fire.
The fuck did that civilian do? They're coming in here.
We're an embassy, they want the safety.
They're at 40. That's the position.
He's dead.
That's us, man. That's us with the M203.
Good hit on that M203. Nice shot.
Yeah, there's still more. About 40, that's their degree.
Bearing 30 I've got. Yep. Let me get in. Let me get back in. I'm gonna go and heal him.
Manhead. I sniped one.
You watch the door. You watch the door. I'll heal him. Watch the door.
If I die, take my gun, civilian. If I die, take my gun.
Oh, that's already planned. Don't worry.
Can I get my gun back?
Oh yeah.
I didn't take it that quick.
Plan to put you down.
Yeah, have some drugs. If you need to, go and heal quick. If you need to, go and heal while you can. Shut that door.
There's a multiple users up by the gas station.
Is that north or south? Has anyone like QIF know that we're taking contact?
Push in the building.
Okay,
Watch
call
out.
One out front, one out front.
We're calling in
Yeah, call them in.
Copy.
We need guns on doors, boys.
Command, how copy?
We've got a lot of hostiles outside and approaching
Our building.
Yeah, we need help.
Sorry, FI ammo.
How many people are alive in here?
I'm awake.
I'm still up.
They're at our fucking door right now.
I've got an ammo container out here, boys. I found an ammo container out the back. It's inside the garages. Yo, boys, I found guns. Boys, I found guns. I found guns, boys. Come on.
QRF team is on the backside of your building. We're pushing them down. Good copy. QRF is right behind you.
What's happening over there?
You got that rifle? Keep it on
Yeah,
me.
they're out the back. They're out the back. The rifles are in the garages.
FIA still close. Left side of the steps, someone I can't get a shot
Pick
on.
that up. Pick that up.
Shoot you down.
Here.
Hey, ground command, we lost one civilian. Mortars, get the fuck in!
The QRF team, let's push back to this building we were right behind.
Smoke.
Copy. Disregard last QRF, let's push up. They're probably about to
Stay the fuck in here, don't move.
I think that's it. You're gonna push.
If you're able to push QRF, push it now. There's smoke.
Copy. Where do we enter it?
The front.
Copy, coming around now. We have eyes on combat.
Got a lot of people coming from the docks.
outside the house to the left, out by the field, in front of the gas station, not by the gas station where they were crossing, but in front of it in that ditch.
What's that range? Where's that? I can shoot a mortar over your house. Smoke.
Last we saw, they still had a transport truck back there, and that's also where they built fortifications. They might be spawning in from there, or coming in from there. If possible, after we defend against this, QRF teams try and push there and destroy it for fortifications they got.
Copy that. If we have time, we can move the civilian, the embassy co-workers out of this fucking area.
Good copy.
I'm out M203s, I'm back around.
Hey, embassy.
Copy.
Look on your map so we have a chance. I put a mark for where QRF chopper is sitting. Should still be. As a matter of fact, I still have eyes on it. It's still clear to fly if you want to start getting people there.
Everyone who's in the embassy, start moving to that helicopter.
We got that?
Is there a back exit somewhere?
Nope, front door only.
Go to the helicopter, I'll go behind you.
Is your helicopter pilot still there?
We're coming back to you now. We had a pilot unsure as to where he's at, but I was flying.
I'm with the co-workers for the embassy. We're moving up.
Copy. We're running back to you now. Everybody get to the chopper. We gotta get out of here.
Oh shit, to the right, to the right.
Got a man down.
Let's get a perimeter around the chopper while I'm spooling up.
Go, embassy team. Go!
Let's go, everybody in, everybody in. I see a lot of shooting, not a lot of people moving. Everybody in the chopper, let's go.
This is
Ground to command, I'll copy. In.
Get in, last two, get in. Guys, getting you the last two. Go, dust off.
Good copy. Who's that? Is that a friendly there? Fuck it.
It's fun. You gotta march your way back up that hill, man. We're getting hit.
Fine, if you want to start running up the hill, we can cover you once we get up here. I am not skilled enough to do a landing inside the castle, so I'm gonna land us in the front.
That's fine with anything. Just try and get these fucking workers out of here. Fuck, man.
There you go. Who's the last guy here? Oh, there you go.
Go. Fuck, man.
Put guards against the walls. Make sure you can watch the walls.
There's a big out here. Enemy BTR. Hey, QRF, how's your guys saying?
That's so you just walk through.
Hey, civilian, get inside. Get inside. Hey, High Command, we're taking fire by mortar.
Have left in the town.
None, they're all here.
No, we still got people there. I think it's fun.
I'm talking about workers. I'm talking about workers, or all the workers are out there.
I think that's a bunch of Fun is still in town. We're going back for fun.
We are taking mortars. Get in fucking cover, boys. Right, the bases can't hit.
Hey, to the right of the embassy, there's a little shed. I believe that is Fun's current position. Roger that. We'll move in on here now.
Quickly, sir. Go. You want to see your wife go? Run. Something. Fucking around.
I can't run any faster.
If you have a sniper rifle, let's give us some covering fire. Trying to start picking people off from the castle. I'm not hearing nothing from them. We just drove around the building. My gunner's getting shot relentlessly, so we're gonna pull up. Copy. He's full. Yeah, you might be okay. Yeah, we are. Hey, we're taking sniper fire here at the castle. I believe Funland's a lost cause. I couldn't find anything. Yeah, we think he's AFK. advise all fire in the town to stop.
I'm guessing be prepared for any attack on the castle.
Negative, good copy. We're just waiting for Reagan to get back up to castle.
Okay, civilian, you can come down. Come down. Where do you want us to meet with the civilian?
Let's go ahead and do it at the little tent pop-up here in the center of the castle compound next to the helicopter.
Alright, boys. You hear that? Embassy workers come down to the tent.
I'm on the way.
First time surviving a whole lot. Holy shit. We lost a couple of embassy guards. I'm surprised they direct hit that one that with that fucking new tube.
Alright, once everybody's back over here at this tent, I'm gonna go ahead and do a GM ping. What is my nerds? We'll go ahead and go over a quick little short, sweet debrief and some things that I learned from the op specifically, and some things I definitely am going to change up going forward. Ace, you good over there? You want to come join us? Oh, good. I just want to make sure if you're okay or not.
Hey, get up on there.
Alright. I am here. Alright, what was mission success? We lost 2 embassy workers out of the, I believe it was 4 to 5.
It was not embassy worker, it was guards.
Riken was a worker. He was shot first.
Yeah, no, I peeked.
Yeah, I saw that, but who was that other guy?
Me.
That's all.
We lost Riken, and I believe, I can't remember who the other one was that we ended up losing.
Did we lose,
I know there was 2.
I think Goof died because I couldn't find him.
Goof, did you go down inside the, where's Goof?
I forget what happened. Yeah, you know what I did? I was in the sandbags on the left, and I went down. I got hit by something.
Yeah, so we lost one worker.
So we lost, yeah, 1 guard, 1 worker out of the,
and
5 total.
And a civilian.
Oh, there was a couple civilians who lost their life entering that embassy. There's a couple of them that were trying to seek sanctuary, and they were rejected very quickly.
I'm pretty sure he shot one at the main entrance, because I saw a dead guy.
Yeah, because he opened the door, and I wasn't expecting. I thought it was a fucking enemy coming in the door.
You guys did let 2 civilians take shelter in the back, but you shot one of them, so that worked out.
Yeah, no, I healed one of them, but he wouldn't stand still for shit, so it took me forever.
Yeah, I had one that kept on going back out.
Overall mission went really well. You guys absolutely held out. I was really happy with QRF team noticing the vehicles moving into port. You guys did notice the vehicles moving in towards the church, though. There was a single UAZ that moved into the church, and there was a sniper who put himself up the stairs, and he started lighting up the town's civilian population, and then he targeted towards the embassy later on. I'm pretty sure the sniper was the one who ended up taking out either Goof or Riken through one of the side shots.
I think he hit me too. He knocked me out.
So that sniper was laying down some hate. QRF team did a really good job at identifying those mortars. They didn't engage him, but luckily that mortar team didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was missing shots left and right, and if he had spammed those smokes a little bit more, he might have been able to guarantee his team a push. But he kept on getting pop shots at, so we stopped firing. Other than that, that was kind of the short and sweet version of the embassy. One thing I do notice that I haven't done before, and I allowed it this time, I don't usually allow helicopter off the bat. I usually try and get the vehicles in play to try and drive back up that mountain road with civilians in tow. Definitely think I should have done that this time. I wanted to see how the helicopter would go, and it definitely made exfil way too simple. Next time, I'll know better, but of course you have to test it and see how it goes. Otherwise, let me know how it went. It didn't go off totally perfect at the start. It was kind of a slow start. Let me know what needed to change, what needed to be better. Also, I want to know specifically, in the middle of the battle, did the frames get really bad down here in this wonderful town that loves frame drops? Or was it pretty stable?
No, my game, it wasn't that. My games were like giving me the glitch.
Mine was stable.
Mine was stable, but I was doing that glitchy thing where it like has like blue, red, and white on there. It was fucking annoying.
Otherwise, we could always go again, and I usually run the embassy as a more restrictive op loadout. Embassy guards and workers usually are restricted basically to having no vests, no backpack, no helmets. And they're kind of in the blind. The civilian workers at the embassy, I even restrict usually radios, so the civilians don't even get to radio in or listen to radio comms. This time, I wanted to open it up. I saw some new faces in here. I didn't want to go ahead and go total restriction on it. And I hope everybody had somewhat of a decent time. It's more of the cinematic. I do try and do the embassy in 2 other locations around the map. I do it in Lamenton, and I do it in St. Philippe. This one is the more cinematic, where QRF team is able to overlook the town and feel like they have the chess game in front of them.
Can we run it again with full restrictions if no one else has got any obligations?
Yeah, if everybody would like to, we're down to. If somebody wants to put up their vote and start setting up an op afterwards, I'd be more than happy, but I really do like this op when it is restricted compared to the run and gun. Go vote for Bob, he'll set up our next op.
I'm gonna be hopping off then, right?
Alright, appreciate you, Riken.
See you later, bro.
Let's run it back, 'cause I joined like right at the end.
Actually jumped off the thing. I fucking hurt.
I got you. Bob, how long is your op take to make up? Do you want me to just go and run this again at a short, sweet pace, and then let you go and set up yours?
Yeah, you can run it again. I can't even start setting up. I'm not a GM yet. I see all the dudes here. Ain't nobody voted for me. What the fuck going on, y'all?
I voted.
There we go.
Yours was the first vote. I got the second one. So.
I'd ban that straight away.
Otherwise, I'm sure we can set up another op in the meantime if you guys don't want to do embassy, but as Bob's setting up this one, we could do the embassy but make it more restrictive and see how the players react.
I want to be
Do you want to do a bigger card team because there's more players, or?
Actually, this time around, I'm going to make it so QRF is extremely underpowered. They're going to have only a couple guys going in. They won't have that helicopter support off the bat. And the enemies aren't going to necessarily be only infilling from the port. The castle might even get attacked. So, if you guys are down to, I'd be fucking more than happy to set up the embassy for a round 2. I might even go ahead and change the time so that it's bright.
I was gonna say, try and get some rounds to hit the embassy to scare the fuck out of them.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll make it a little bit more challenging. I just kind of wanted this one to be more of a casual. This location definitely makes it so like QRF team can just kind of chill out and overlook the town, and they can make a plan. In the other locations, QRF kind of goes in blind to the town, and I've noticed it's a lot fucking rougher on the lobby. And I wasn't too sure if you guys would be totally happy with, well, we're going into a losing battle. So this one's definitely on your side. But if you guys are down, I'll put down some arsenals. We'll put down Civi, Russian, and everything, and we'll go kind of more in depth on the restriction. I don't think I'm going to restrict radios for embassy workers. I really don't like doing that in the server, just because then somebody feels like they're out of the loop randomly. If you want to turn off your radio as an embassy worker, I'd fucking love it, but I'm not going to restrict you.
I'm not taking one at all.
So I'm going to go ahead and throw down some arsenals for y'all. If you guys would like to participate again, we'll go ahead and get the team set up, depending on how many we have. Of course, it's going to be depending on who all is participating.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I'm going to put the arsenals just here in this tent overall.
No, volunteers, one of the embassy, like, guard. Because I know you do, like, 2 of them usually.
And if you guys would like, change up the teams a little bit. If you were a QRF, try out embassy a little bit. See how that embassy looks. I got a spawn here. There's a spawn right here, yeah.
Can you take the restrictions off the box so I can save?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
It's all good, bro.
There we go. The US box is good to save. I'm actually going to go ahead and change up the rule set slightly. Since we don't have a million people in here at the moment, I'm going to make it so we don't have the secondary spawn at the chalet. QRF base is also going to be re-infill base, but I'm not going to probably give you guys access to a helicopter this time. You guys are going to have access to normal ground vehicles to exfil those guys out of there, but also the castle's going to be on the table this time. You guys might have to engage FIA pushing the castle. I'm not going to push FIA into the castle. If you guys aren't into the castle, I want you guys to have a good time. I don't want you to feel cheated.
Alright, are you doing I got an idea.
Yeah, we're going to rerun it again. Bob is going to set up his next one, and this is just already here. So we're going to make it so the embassy team has more of the loadout restrictions so that it's a little bit harder for them to escape. And then the enemies are also going to infill differently.
And we should have them like when we go and attack, have them. We try and clean out our own base.
Yeah, for sure. And let me know how. I want you guys to have fun. I don't want you guys to feel cheated. That's why a lot of the enemy Riken got fucking shot. Oh my lordy. Saban's doing some goofy. Oh yeah, Saban, if you want to. I got something for you in the op if you want to GM apart. Alright. But otherwise, I'll let you guys go ahead and get your loadouts kind of figured out. We have, I don't know how many of us are wanting to participate again. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm forcing you guys to replay it, but it's just something already set up while Bob sets up the next op.
I want to see how this will play out differently this time.
Yeah, and if you, I don't want to do it at night because the enemies are kind of crackheads at night. I'm probably, are you guys happy with the current time of day, or would you guys prefer a different time of day? Or actually, it might be, might make it interesting and make it so that it's the dusk. It's going to turn into night if you guys take too long. That could be pretty interesting.
Do it.
I'm real Pago. I'm just gonna set this one out.
What about Dom?
I've done this a couple times and I've never had a good scenario, so I'm good. I don't want to get pissed off.
If you want, you can set up at the castle and shoot down at the AI, but otherwise, yeah, I feel it did.
I was actually gonna ask you, can I set up in like the church tower with a 16 and a scope? And just provide support?
Church
was,
was
that's good. I'll hold here. That's all gravy. I was just asking.
Church was taken over by the FIA, so you might be defending it.
That's fine by me. You said whatever you want after me. I'll hold.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem doing that. I'm gonna have it so your secondary spawn is up here. But yeah, no, I totally get it if it's not a total vibe of an op for you. I appreciate you even saying that.
It's not. I'm really not. I'm not trying to throw shade on your op. I'm really not.
No, I got it. I'm not taking it as shade. Yeah, no, I'm not taking it as shade. You're all good. I was just using it more of a just good time waster. Otherwise, I could set up another one that's a totally different thing, but otherwise we'll go ahead and make it so like the civilian team's a little bit more restricted going in.
Okay, I know you like doing restricted loadouts, but this is like very bare bones for a card. I don't know.
No, I like it. No, I love it.
There's like no armor. It is the survival vest.
No, it's perfect. No, that is absolutely fucking mint.
I only got room for 5 mags and 4 fucking bandages or morphine, so I can keep a couple of them alive if someone goes down. But
yeah, and there is resupply boxes down there, ammo and medical. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this over 32 just so it's easy. We can add a couple more people to civies if we need it, but otherwise it'll be QRF and civies, or we can just turn it into a defense op. It's not totally fleshed out to be a full defense op, but otherwise I'm going to have the wonderful embassy team drive down to their embassy in a vehicle. I'll go ahead and spawn it out front, and it'll be just a civilian car, and otherwise QRF team, you're going to be up here, and we'll get the op started off here soon.
I'm going to go 9/11 B and spawn into a random pedestrian house.
Godspeed.
I'm dead. Hey, Ace, you want to join? Hey, Ace, come over here to the helicopter.
Alright, civilian team, your wonderful red UAS is sitting out back for you. Wait for the rest of your reinforcements to arrive, and make your way down to the embassy.
hey, Civi team!
You can drive if you want.
Oh wait, I'm driving? Or someone who is?
Even the embassy guards?
Yeah.
Embassy guards.
I'm the civvy, so I
You guys are way too kidded to be embassy guards.
Not that kid.
I'm not that kid, bro.
Not that kid.
Not that big of a kid.
I've got a pistol and that's it.
I'm QRF. Patiently waiting.
I don't know.
Anyone else for the embassy team?
I think you're good to go.
Right, someone navigate. I'm a moron.
There's still waiting for people out there. Okay, I guess we're going.
I think that's it, innit?
What the fuck?
You just got teleported into the car.
No, I spawned.
In the car?
Yeah.
Because I got a backpack.
Oh, that's why. Bye.
The same shit happened to Baby and Doc.
Okay, embassy embassy team is inbound to the embassy. Embassy guys, do one of you have a radio by chance?
Copy.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking in to see if you guys did. Once you guys are down there, we'll go ahead and start things off. We have quite a few QRF that are going to help and save you guys, so that's a good thing. But also that means I probably will storm you guys a little bit harder and make QRF work a little bit harder, so get ready for that.
Okay. Copy last.
Pretty sure it's just going to be 3 of us in the embassy team. Yeah, it's kind of lacking. Can we get one other person to offer some help to the poor embassy guys, even as an embassy guard?
I got 18 mags, we'll be good.
If not, it's all good.
I am kidding, bro, my bad. He told me it was cool, so I just kept with what I had from the previous op. Changed up the backpack. Let Jesus take the wheel, brother. Oh, you're disgusting with the fucking drifting.
Man, pull the e-brake.
Get the ambulance, pop the back tyres, watch that drift, lads. It's awesome.
Just put us at ground level.
Gas.
Pardon?
Trying to save gas.
Stealth, mate, stealth. You roll better as well. Wait, is it this way?
I got you, hold on. Yeah.
Isn't it right here?
Keep heading
Yeah.
straight. Oh.
This is it?
Yeah, it's kind of fucking here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
There's
this.
people at the end of the town on the map, so I thought that was it.
Comms check.
Good check, leave it, Charlie.
Right, come with me, boys.
Medical team is in place.
Uniform restrictions? Question mark.
Come with me.
So, embassy op, if you would like to, I would prefer you hop into the embassy team, and it does have a couple loadout restrictions. Kind of dress as a civ. Come in with a pistol. There is some weapon racks, some medical crates, etc. But don't bring in like an armored helmet, etc. for them.
Repeat the last, like, sentence.
Yeah, no problem. Kind of dress up as you were just a natural kind of embassy worker. You are able to bring in a pistol as you go in. There is going to be arsenals and etc. to arm yourself within the embassy if shit goes awry, which it probably will. Otherwise, embassy workers themselves will not be utilizing radio to talk to QRF forces, but they are able to listen to the radio comms just so that we don't have one of those fuck up spots of like somebody doesn't have a radio.
Copy, thanks.
Otherwise, there's a spawn down here at the castle. I can TP you from up there if you would like, or just respawn down here and I'll TP you. Otherwise, I just realized I need to put down new map markers because I fucking despawned.
Right, do you want me to show you where the medical supplies are?
No, I figured out they were. I looked around.
let me know whenever you're about ready and I'll TP you. Solid copy. You guys are open to anything you guys would like to run. Embassy team is going to go ahead and get a lay of their land. Randall's going to get infilled by the team here at Embassy, and otherwise, you guys know the deal. So shit will start off here soon.
Is this the Embassy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, boys, let them know the deal. Let them know the survival rates. Let them know you have abandoned the church.
I didn't know I was allowed to dress like that.
I definitely wouldn't be standing out here.
Yeah, let's go outside. And to be 100% Randall, Goof isn't supposed to be dressed like that at all.
Look at the degree. Look at the degree of difference in kit between the three of us.
For real.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to hop in the car like that.
Well, like I said, Paco said it was cool because I checked this entire kit with him before I even got in the vehicle, and he was like, "That's fine, that's great," and he sent me on my way. So.
Yeah.
But then he also did your.
I mean, in theory, most embassies have, well, all embassies have Marines guarding it. That's why I asked, because I heard it was an embassy up.
Yeah. And but he also said, I don't think he realized that he sent 3 guards and no civilians, so you're the only civilian.
I'm civilian.
I'm just.
Oh, God.
Congrats, you guys have access to another embassy guard who volunteered.
Oh, nice. Look at this kid.
Yeah, I got the rifle out back.
Don't give me any.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Civil.
I came prepared.
Come with me. Come with me.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come on.
I got me a pistol.
Randall, come with me. Follow me.
In case I got a gun here, just in case I might drop.
There's ammo boxes out here. There's medical boxes inside on the ground floor.
Alright. I'll grab some shit when I need it.
We can utilise anything that's there.
Yeah. Sick.
And there's medical inside.
This is Overwatch. Did you just have somebody exterior of your building friendly?
Yeah. I think it's me. What is Overwatch? See, let me throw this fucking map up real quick.
Raj.
There, the hill front.
Yeah. It's there, but they could see that's all. Because I was up there in the last
I don't know, Convike. You looking kind of shiny there, man. My trigger finger's itchy.
I'm
trying to play the spot the ghillie dude enforced.
Good luck.
It's through the trees right where I'm looking.
We got civilians coming in on the left. First initiation of the op beginning.
Yeah, remember they've got to come in. You got to let them in, guys.
Mass civilians gathering near church.
Watch out.
I have eyes on cities. Audio on Vic near church. Got a city Vic just passing by, north side.
Yeah, copy police vehicle.
Got a city Vic in the, excuse me, a city foot bubble in the courtyard, south side of church. AB5s, I just had eyes on a civilian, book bag, black shirt. He's moving crouched near the sidewalk in front of the church, between church and you.
I see him, eyes on. He's moving towards church.
Book bag, black hat, black shirt, brown pants. Moving to him.
Hey, can I get a quick brief from you guys? Basically, are we allowed to like leave the embassy? Or
No, we
stay here.
Me and you stay inside. We're civilians.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to survive.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna roll up to the second floor.
We will take fire out here as well if we come out, Randall. That's why I said get your rifle, because we're supposed to stay inside.
Keep an eye on him.
Overwatch will keep an eye on him.
Whatever Paco's gonna do, it's gonna be crazy.
Look at that little son of a bitch. Crouching there menacingly.
Audio of a vehicle near church.
Damn, where the fuck is he?
He went right. He's behind the tree.
Oh, we have an Overwatch team in the church.
Yeah, Ace is in the tower.
Team in the castle and in the church.
Yeah, Ace is in the bird's nest in the church.
We got enemy Vics moving in from the harbour.
Watch out.
Enemy Vics from the harbour, guys.
Stop just on the other side of the bridge near the marketplace. He just got out. Yellow hard hat, white, red checkered shirt.
Copy that.
Guys, we've got an enemy 5-ton coming in from the harbour, yeah?
I got eyes on.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Contact bearing 60.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Fuel truck passing gas station now. Other side of town.
Where? This back wall here?
This fuel truck is moving.
They can definitely jump over that. There's no razor wire in there. I'm sure that's part of the lore.
I know last night they did jump over, but we actually heard a bunch of them on the other side, so we just like fighting through this wood. But we're gonna hear a ton of voices behind us, brother.
Sounds scary.
Hey, this is QRF team. Do you guys need us?
Not yet. No. Have you heard a single gunshot?
Negative. No gunshots, no explosion, nothing yet. No QRF needed.
I'm not eyes on that hard hat guy. He went inside of the...
Yeah, command. Nothing to report here. Quite a peaceful day.
Can you guys not hear me?
Say the P word, huh?
Guys, can you not hear me?
QRF? I'll call it. Calling QRF.
Can you not hear me now?
Can you
There's an enemy Ural down the road full of troops.
Good feelings gone. Good feelings gone.
Save me!
0 good vibes here. 1 down.
It's funny you guys dropped the magazine. I haven't even fucking explored the rest of this place.
Yeah, we're coming from the crane.
This is Overwatch. I have eyes on a 2 times FIA uniformed. Are they confirmed hostile?
Confirmed.
There's a sniper somewhere out there.
Hey, mortar.
We also potentially have a sniper at the cranes. At pier.
Mortar? Audio?
Sorry, hold on, let me get a
Friendly? Enemy?
Glitched up. Can't fucking move.
Oh, they got eyes on me. Shooting, boys. Start shooting. Definitely.
Do y'all need help down there?
Yeah, I've been calling
Not yet.
Yeah.
mortar.
Situation is barely unfolded. This is Overwatch. You have a massive enemy movement from the port. How copy?
It's smoke, so they're probably...
Call them in. Call them in.
Large unit moving from port.
I got eyes.
You need to call in the QRF, guys.
We calling QRF now?
Yes, as soon as you get contacted.
QRF, be advised. It seems our position's about to be overrun. If you want to start spooling up the QRF.
This is QRF team, we're coming in. Everyone is in our unit and load up and let's buggy out there.
They're coming from port, so we've got some time.
I did 2 doors and let me in there. Let me in there. I did 2 doors.
Hunker on down, show them what an M16 can do in an American tank.
That's right, goddamn it.
To the left, dude. Possibly. Hold on, I'll keep saying this. Although there's 3 of them, perfect for an RPG shot. You can just all get son of a bitch. No wonder.
To the right of the marketplace by the memorial. Got one.
But I'm getting sniped at.
Oh yeah, I see him. You're right. Shit, he's getting right at us.
Mortar. Hey, mortar's incoming, mortar's incoming. Call it in, call it in.
Mortars. Take cover. Copy on mortars. Smoke mortars.
Damn, there's a sniper out there. I got hit hard.
Copy that.
Audio, AKs to our north, northwest. We're surrounded.
Oh yeah, brother.
Hey, who's the fucking squad daddy here?
There we go. Now I have my kids.
Who's squad daddy here? You're muted. You are? 310. Alright, 310 to our west.
Hey, do we have eyes on that sniper?
On radio, Gonna City. But we got AK fire right on our fucking doorstep, right here.
This is Overwatch. Can you give me a direction from the sniper shots?
Call it out if you see it.
Yeah, we're totally surrounded.
Possible crane.
You hit?
We got boys.
We have FIA directly outside the embassy, west side.
Yeah, they're right in front of the door, boys.
Ooh, yep, not standing there. Body armor.
Yeah, back up, brother. Back
Arc
up.
mortars incoming.
Found the whole building on us. What do we do?
Dad, I'm scared.
Hey guys, I'm scared.
Guys, the sniper is not on the cranes. I've checked them all out.
Where's the market?
Over one target coming out of the port. From the concrete wall.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes sir, yes sir.
We have a sniper inside of the market.
Sniper inside market. Sniper inside market.
He just exited market. He's left side.
Yeah, not from this angle. There is another bunker on the other side of me. Where's he at? Like the roof or what?
Nah, he was interior. He left and we went to our left. He exited and went to our left. God, that sounded so confusing. I see a civilian in the right window of market right now.
Times one friendly vehicle incoming. I had another one coming down, but it got flipped.
Please don't follow me. Hey, fast. BRDM harbor. BRDM on the harbor.
Gotcha.
BRDM and the harbor. BRDM and the harbor, boy.
BRDM 085 harbor.
085 harbor.
085 harbor. BRD.
Who the hell is this? Who's this guy?
Enemy contact bearing 30. What are you doing outside?
Hey, he's rolling in. He's rolling in, boys.
Yeah, coming into town right now. Passing forward.
BRDM is moving closer to us.
Hey, do one of us have a...
Have a what, mate?
Embassy walls breached! Embassy walls breached! Guys, range front!
I got you.
Oh, the fucking compound is busted.
Compound is breached. Compound is breached.
Yeah, boys.
Incoming. Incoming.
I'll go back up, no worries.
They're behind us at their compounds.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, get your side away from mortars.
Hey, these gotta be enemy mortars. They sound like they're coming from behind us.
Yeah, that's down. QRF down to them, Matt. They
I'm
have to
hearing
deal
the
with
report.
it. Yeah, they have to deal with it, the QRF.
Stay safe, brothers. Back wall broke.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I'll be watching the back wall of the embassy. Make sure no one filters in.
Now I got some fucking 7.62. It's over for these boys.
Is there any more out there?
Yeah, there's another FIA guy. He dropped his rifle, and they got a shit ton of mags. Hey, southeast? There's a mortar. I can hear the report.
There's a frag mortar.
Hey, Con, where you at?
Inside, mate.
Con. Hey, if you're taking Squad Daddy, dude. I don't know if the QRF is allowed to go over there, but southeast there's an enemy mortar that's been firing on us. I don't know where, but I can hear the report of it southeast.
It was the southeast, right?
Yeah, somewhere southeast. I'd like to wait for it to fire again, so I'm not fucking bullshitting you guys. But I know it's southeast-ish. I can hear it going.
That BRDM is still launching. If we can get some people from QRF to wait for the next mortar strike, and they should be to our southeast, but listen for it and try and take out that team. We need to take them out because they're starting to fire frag.
Hey, Con. Where'd he go?
I got a smoke smokes.
No idea, mate.
Hey, do we have friendlies at the castle?
Yes.
Yeah, but no, he's setting up now. Bob is setting up next.
It sounds like that's where the fucking mortars are coming from, though. Southeast, I don't think that's right anymore. I think it's coming from west. I literally just listened to 3 of them, and I was looking like dead over towards the castle. Well, that's what I heard.
Oh, let's ask fucking Noble Eagle George. Let's ask him a look for it. He's in a shop right now. Noble Eagle, do you come?
Do not fire on
this
the
is
BDR.
embassy team. Could you do us a favor and look for enemy artillery?
Do not fire on the BDR.
Oh my god, enemies!
Alright.
We have a vehicle outside. If you guys need to bring the civilians out.
Team.
We have a vehicle out there if you guys need it.
That would literally be your job.
That's you guys are QRF. Oof. You're supposed to take the Humvee out to the location when he sends it.
Yeah, dude, that's coming from the fucking... Okay.
Randall, apparently the chopper found it, so...
Hey, we hit a civilian in the interior, and I don't know where he is now.
Yeah, there was a civvy that I healed that got knocked out.
There was a civilian who was laying down in the interior, now he got up and started running.
He passed out from the lead.
I got you, Red. Overwatch has you covered.
Copy that. We are dispatching a Humvee and we're gonna head over there.
That's alright. I mean, he sees it.
Alright, well, they moved that big bitch. They gonna go kaboom.
They're just watching the one door. You know the damn blew a hole in the back.
Yeah, I'm listening, don't worry. I'm listening. You're injured, you.
Honestly...
Hey,
you guys got a BTR going into town.
Oh, perfect.
When do you motherfuckers shoot me?
What we need. Just what we need. BTR.
See, they're more west than what he said. Crazy. Audio, baddies. Hey, ice. Left, to your left. Come here, sir. Give me some more ammo with your dead ass. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, he's not. I gotta pull back.
Con, pull back, I've got you covered.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that was for Nom. You son of a bitch. Right on the wall here.
Yep, audible.
Hey, is there a friendly on the other side of the wall?
Now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Copy.
Alright, the mortar emplacement is eliminated.
We've got a BTR now.
Is the fucking BTR honking at us?
Yes, it's friendly. No. Friendly's took the BTR.
Oh, nope. Nope. No. I don't have the body armor for that, brother.
Randall. I know you cared. Mortar replacement got destroyed. We're eliminated.
Hell yeah.
Drugs.
Love that. Did they blow it up or did they just kill the guy?
I think they just fucking fired a bunch of grenade launchers.
I got eyes.
Bunch of 40 mic fights.
Embassy team, be advised, there was a ambulance that pushed past the church towards the embassy, and it was full of fucking FIA.
They decided they didn't want to pull their M203 fucking rounds back.
I don't have eyes.
Used them all up on artillery.
I love war crimes.
That looks friendly. Yep.
Audio.
Yep, that's right
North side.
friendly.
No.
Oh, enemies?
Hey, truck, Outlaw, look directly to your 6.
Contact Ray. Contact Ray.
More at the harbor as well, guys.
Be advised, border pit is no.
Goof.
I wonder.
Come on, cover me while I go grab ammo.
Bodies despawned. What was that? It sounded like a mine exploded.
Randall, come and cover me.
Harbor. Enemies at harbor, making their way here.
Heavy and infantry force heading from harbor to the sea.
That's a friendly, right?
I'm friendly.
Pretty good. What about you? Type shit.
Do we still need to extract any embassy workers? Oh, there is another mortar system.
mortar at the harbor. Harbor.
It's fine right now. Direct west from Embassy on the hill. Direct west from Embassy.
Hey, Sniper, you want garbang and put that mine on the bridge? Hey, so you there?
I got eyes on John, I got you covered.
Hey, Con, there's 100% in the harbor. Mortar system in the harbor, 100%.
I'm gonna put mine right beside the right side of the docks.
Con, tell us
Hey,
in the
guys
harbor.
are taking out that margin. Don't take the right side of
Noble Eagle, can you go check out the harbor and tell us what you see in town? Affirm.
Noble Eagle to ground, give us I see a mortar crate inside of the harbor.
Alright, 10-4. Sounds like your RF might need to move on the harbor here. We are at the end of the harbor right now, making our way to the mortar pit.
Solid.
Hey, mortar's firing now.
Waving off, I'm shot.
They're on their way to...
I'm closer, I'm moving up to it right now.
Prepare your RF on the way.
This is Overwatch. I have audio contact with ground troops near fucking church.
Check out the mortar team.
I bet this game's a lot more peaceful without having a radio.
Whatever could you mean by that?
You know exactly.
Outlaw just fucking hightailed it to the harbor. He's about to get fucking murdered.
We still got, like...
Fucking red outlaw, I'm surprised you did not hit my mind there.
I can't hear you.
By God, I know how to drive. I'm American, damn it. Enemies at the church.
We're doing all the work.
Well, no, we're doing all the work when the only embassy with it. And we're still working.
Yeah, I'm over here scrounging.
Oh, we're coming to the meteor.
Fucking FIA.
Yeah.
Same.
I only got...
I got one contact. Can't load high. Damn it, he's dead.
These bodies over here if you need some.
They're both dead. Oh wait, never mind. One's dead. Because I think I might have eyes on a meteor. I'm not 100% sure. Let me look again.
Unless that was guys.
Oh, it's me, I'm just looking.
That's baddies.
Okay, for a meteor, I'm on the south side of the harbor.
We're running fucking 762s that drop you like fucking immediately, and they're not wearing body armor.
West
Watch out, one on your left side, street. I've also got a BTR on the south side.
Or us, or whatever.
That is friendly.
Yeah, I guess,
Please are you sure it's all the way south? Step by.
We're about to get fucking pushed. Alright, well, if I'm supposed to be safe, I'm going inside. Or we, or whatever. Yeah, 2 played that
For
fucking...
the back marker. Throwing green smoke down on it for BTR position.
Do we want to take this Jeep?
Oh, Randall, nice little angle here.
Heading northbound.
Nice little angle here.
On the friendly.
Yeah, do we want to use this Jeep to get embassy workers out?
Solid, no green smoke in sight.
I can't hear you. Alright, what did you say?
Saying there's a solid angle here for that back entrance.
You've got I see the green smoke now. You've got a BTR actually moving southbound now, but you've got a BTR about southeast of you.
You guys got a true transporter moving to the dogs.
Get the fuck out of here. There's a whole enemy transport coming in. Get the fuck out of here.
What is John saying?
I don't know, he's saying get out.
Any embassy workers come get in the Jeep out front.
We gotta go load up, boys.
Fuck it. Where's the rest of your convoy? We're about to get fucking murdered.
BTR is now moving towards you.
Is this only one?
I really don't want to get in.
Come on, guys.
This is the only one?
Yep, that's it. F1 loading.
Alright, fucking...
Okay, go. Leave Goof behind.
Yeah, you better let him know that he's there. Let him know he's there.
One more pickup for the embassy. Yeah, we still need guys to pick up the rest of the embassy workers.
We're right outside of the front of the embassy.
Unless you want me to just keep covering because I'm in the BDRM.
Something tells me we're gonna get fucked at the castle, you know, while we're waiting for the QRF to return.
Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't a convoy set up to go, but it is what it is. Fucking Adam here's got this shit under lock and key.
Well, we had a Humvee. We took the Humvee, and then we kind of started fighting, and then we turned around and our Humvee despawned.
Oh, that's fun.
So that's that. And then they took the PDRM that we stole down there, and it still hasn't came back. So I don't know what happened to them.
There's someone in that BDRM.
Because everything was parked outside. And then whenever I spawned back in, this was the only thing that was left.
Hooray, castle.
I hope we have orange slices at the
We need to get into cover from the mortars, by the way, guys.
Yeah, we need to set up a perimeter around the castle just in case.
I hear a radio backpack. Bro, you just...
Good copy. We have one individual left inside the town. Once he returns home, it is mission complete. Whether he return alive or dead. Mission complete as soon as we are finished.
Dog.
Negative at this moment is about to become debrief as soon as the last individual gets back up. Good copy for down south at the current moment. Just, you know, Bob is going to have a
Where is he?
set up here very shortly as soon as we get over debrief, hopefully.
Ah.
debrief is going to be down south at St. Peter's Castle. We will.
He literally just joined the server. As soon as he joins.
Yep.
As soon as he joins. Let me get a heli.
Joke.
All good, homie. Thanks.
Oh, good.
I'm waiting for him to ask.
Get off of 48, sir. Holy.
Almost on 48.
You know what, Fast, the fact that you can't hear it, you're probably better off for it.
For real. Immediately you're just grabbing a radio.
Yeah, don't turn your radio to 48.
Boxes for playing Barbie. Second floor in the garage.
Yep, I'm about to join
Thank
fucking...
you if you're at peace.
About to join you.
I am at
Turn
peace.
48 off.
I'm gonna turn this shit off when I respawn.
You are a wise man.
Well,
As soon as Dylan
not
started
had it on.
talking, I was out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was having a hard time talking in proxy chat to fucking Gaz, Khan, and whoever else was in the embassy with me, because the radios were like hella loud. I don't know if something in my settings changed. They didn't used to be like that overwhelming, or I don't know if like certain people's mics are just turned on to the maximum, but holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. They'll have the sensitivity on the mic right up.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, boys, if you want to meet over here at the tent, we'll go over debrief of that wonderful embassy defense at St. Pierre.
Can I fly
The
everyone
last
home?
couple of boys are inbound to the castle.
We're at?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
like
John
a
was
shit
weighing us
report.
down. We had to let him go.
We po.
We poor as fuck, I'm gonna be honest.
We po as hell.
They should let us fly everyone home.
And I'm like way too fucking lazy to go set up a spawn here because we already have just as good a spawn middle of space.
Up in fucking Simon's Wood.
Yeah, like there's a fucking fantastic little base up there. I'm not putting effort here.
Yeah, for real. That's pretty nifty little base. I was walking around before you,
Personal game master.
before I was talking to you about the this
I like the garage and that fucking place a lot. I like the ramp and the... Holy shit, they made it. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you can fit BCRs and BRDMs in here.
This is my trophy.
Good copy. Once you get a chance to hop out of it, I won't kill it yet. I'll let it sit here and stare at us, but let's go ahead and go over debrief.
But the Chinook, on the other hand, no.
I'm gonna stand right next to you for debrief, so I turned 48 off for obvious reasons.
Oh, you can just mute them.
What's so funny?
Please put some actual versions down
What's so
and not
funny?
the bullshit you got there so I can put on my pilot uniform.
You can always mute him if you want.
Good copy. We're going to see what Bob has going after this. He might have a spawn set up too. I'm not too sure. I'll let you know.
Somebody asking to run an op?
Bob has been setting up one. That's the only reason I was running this.
That was a side op?
Just hidden quite well.
Yeah.
Well, I ran it once, but yeah. It was a side.
Oh,
this is
shit.
Like this is like the minimal fucking... I mean, you got to do the fucking embassy that I care about up there in the north. That's my baby. This one's decided.
No, that was pretty good. I like the fucking, the halfway busted walls, the destroyed walls and shit.
I did sandbags first time, and performance fucking tanks bad whenever somebody throws a nade, so I had to stop doing sandbags.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just like AI would throw a nade because there's dudes inside the house, and that nade would destroy a sandbag wall, and people would drop to like 14 frames, and I would just hear non-stop on 48, my frames! I was like, well, my bad. It was one grenade.
Right? Yeah, right? Like,
I
damn,
want to say
chill.
that's my trophy because this is an entirely new kit that I'm not used to running at all.
Hell yeah. Alright, boys, let's go ahead and go over briefing and just proxy chat. If you want to be part of briefing, come over here. If not, step a little further away, goddammit.
What the fuck?
So, Embassy Part 2 of tonight was done fucking. I really like that version way more than the first. I'm happy that I had you guys kind of step into more of the loadout restrictions as embassy workers. They didn't peek out of the embassy as much, and in turn, they didn't get fucking shot. QRF team did something that I wasn't expecting. They went fucking offensive. They decided they were going to take out that mortar emplacement. They decided they were going to go ahead and make it so that that enemy force wasn't going to go ahead and infill from certain directions. You guys are lucky you took out the one on the side of the mountain, just on the other side of this ridge here from the castle, because as QRF left, I don't know if you noticed it, there was like a squad of 8 dudes who were showing up to fuck up the castle. And you guys got out of here just as they started firing on you guys.
Dude, no. I heard the fire. I'm like, fuck that. We're moving on. We're moving to attack these guys.
So QRF did fucking fantastic infilling when they did. Embassy guards relayed information just as they should have. They let them know, hey, we could probably use a hand. Otherwise, I hope it was kind of an enjoyable little side. I mean, I guess it is technically a full-blown op, but it's definitely more of the side piece of just like letting you guys just do something, talk to yourselves, organize an escape plan, and then get the embassy workers out of there. I don't think you guys lost a single embassy worker. So that was fucking fantastic.
We did not.
Okay, I find it funny. I looked at G-Vote for you guys to get the fuck out early, but you guys just stayed there.
There was no communication with us that we needed to get out.
Yeah, and we were taking contact from the back.
QRF just went for blood.
We were the only time we got told to leave is after Paco said, after you guys exfil the embassy workers to the castle, it's mission complete.
So,
Susan Stan, turn off your mic.
My bad.
Yeah, it just got some feedback on it. It's all good. But yeah, I hope second time around played out a little better. Of course, the whole gimmick of like, oh my god, the enemies are at the port was worn off for half the lobby because this is the second time we just ran it to kill some time. I do want to hear what you guys have to think about it. This is probably the easiest out of all of them, just because QRF can overlook the town. They're able to go ahead and just scout it. They're able to see where the enemy are, what they're doing. And you guys even got access to a recon helicopter. So it was supposed to be kind of more relaxed, chill out. Hopefully you guys didn't feel like you were getting pushed your shit in too bad. I hope the wall breach in the backside of the compound was kind of neat, having a couple enemies flooding here and there.
It was dead until that happened, so it was their blessing.
Dude, I was literally sitting on the other side of the embassy from the wall breach. I was thinking like, dude, I thought we were having like weapons restrictions. I hear one of those fucking SA-58s firing inside the compound, and I fucking went to go investigate, and I just see this FIA dude, and then I just proceeded to whiff like 10 fucking rounds before the FIA dude turned around to shoot back, and I was like, I'm out. I have no body armor. But yeah, I was just like, dog, that is a fucking FIA gun, and started looking for him and found his stupid ass.
Paco, would it be wild to run it with just pistols, like enemies' pistols, like MC and guards hold just pistols?
Yeah, I would prefer to run this style of op with full loadout restrictions of even making it so like guards and everything are pretty restricted. You're not able to take ammo in, but again, it is really fucking restrictive, and some people don't log into Chillsim to have that experience. I think as an event, it could probably work well because then somebody knows what they're getting into. But I really don't like trying to be like, yep, you're shit out of luck. Here's the M9. You're also being attacked by dudes with pistols, but I felt like I wasn't going to do that up here. I have a really decent layout in Lamenton for an embassy, and it includes the QRF being basically next door, and the QRF doesn't exist, and your entire goal is just for embassy guards and workers to leave, and there's no such thing as QRF. Respawns are going to be far away as a second wave team, and there won't be radio contact antennas leading into the town. So you're going to have proximity radios, and everybody's just going to be kind of shit out of luck if you're in Lamenton and you have to leave. But yeah, no, I'm happy to hear that people like the more loadout restrictions, but I do know a couple people really don't fuck with it. So I hate changing up the majority of the op for, like, well, I don't want to deal with only pistols, but I do like hearing it that people would like that challenge. I hope the fucking LAVs and BTRs didn't come in and decide to be two heads because they weren't on suppressed fire. I was curious if they were going to kill anybody, but it didn't look like they did.
I mean, they sprayed a few walls that we were like hiding behind for sure. That was scary.
I got work at the end there, but that was me versus
That's when you were surviving. Spades in that fucking church was holding out for fucking dear life. Dude, you don't understand how many patrol teams were sent into the church. Dude, it was
my
unfucking real.
town, and it was my town. If it moved and it had FIA, I put an armor-piercing round through the face.
And I love that Ace was in the tower relaying like, hey,
why are you barking?
That's a scary backpack. But I love that Ace was relaying, hey, there was a fucking whole unit of dudes in that fucking car that are coming towards wherever the fuck they were driving. And I don't know, just that's probably the most enjoyment I get out of the op is just hearing the natural like, hey guys, we need to go do this, or hey, I just saw a fuck ton of dudes, or hey, I saw this.
When we were going for the mines, immediately we see this vehicle come fucking through the bridge. We was all panicked because we thought that thing was gonna fuck this up at that bridge part.
Yeah, as to what you were mentioning about like the pistol challenge, which appeals to like the survival aspect, right? I've tried to do something like that, but if new people join, it's a bit harder to do. Because then you have to explain it and yada yada. And anyways, you get the point. On the other hand, I would love to see some kind of like you start off on a crashed helicopter and you only have like 3-4 mags and you have to scavenge and that kind of thing.
And that's where I think it would be a really like a late night chill sim op. It could be like absolutely doable because usually late night chill sims you're able to get only like 6 to 8 dudes in here and everybody kind of agrees like, yeah, that sounds like a fucking fire op. But it was an op I was running at like 9 o'clock, so I wasn't going to go like, oh yeah, no, nothing. You're not allowed to use anything but a pistol. And I'm happy it kind of turned out the way it did. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, and then check out the fucking stream. I hope it turned out pretty well from embassy worker POV. You guys held out pretty well. I hope some of the enemies kind of pushed into the area, but it looked like QRF was holding down the fort pretty well from the outside. Otherwise, pick apart anything that was dog shit in the op. If I should have thrown in more challenging AI, let me know. But also one thing I would like to point out, if anybody does GM in the future, I didn't spawn in more than one RPG unit, and that one RPG unit I controlled. So there was always that threat that you guys probably had that you could have gotten blown up in a vehicle, but I know how shitty it feels to get fucking nuked by an RPG unit, and I hate it. So if you do GM, I would highly recommend spawning in just the infantry guys instead of the rifle squad. It just makes players not get pissed, because nobody likes getting blown up. Everybody is okay with getting shot every once in a while, but getting blown up pisses them off. Here's my tip talk.
I'm not going to give my 2 cents about the op because I joined in late, so I'm just going to leave that there.
I will say having that breach at the embassy, that improved it tenfold, I reckon.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. So
before that, we had nothing.
Oh, really? There wasn't even anything at the front doors?
No, with the guards had it all locked down. But then once that back wall come down, it gave me and Randall something to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking Fast and I think Goof for the most part had like the front locked down, and then when that back broke, we had to fucking keep our eyes on it. It's pretty nice.
They had the front locked down that well. They was out in the street shooting at them, not even in the building.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that because I was kind of curious. There was the kind of hint. So I tried to do that the first time, and somebody shot because I'll actually control the AI and go put down the charges. If you guys can shoot me as I'm walking in with the charges, it's considered like, well, you guys stopped the attack. So somebody shot the AI 2 times the very first time I was trying to do it in the first session of it. So you guys just like absolutely fucking wiped the rear attacks. and I just never got a chance to breach it. So that second time around, that one AI was able to make his way in, place a charge, and then that wall was now breachable. I hope the couple of little construction things kind of showed that it was like a hint of like, oh hey, I should maybe look at this. But even then, it was just something to be put down.
Yeah, them construction things come in handy for us to use as cover.
So, alright, well, I'm pretty happy with how it went. I'm more than happy with how you guys played it. I was pretty surprised QRF decided to go blood-hungry mode, and they just fucking ate up the FIA. I was going to do Silviates, but I didn't want to fly a helicopter in. I was going to, but I wasn't sure if somebody wanted to use the area for an op later. So, it is what it is. I do like having the FIA attack more just because then the civilians can die from like one shot because they don't have armor. And it just makes that even more of a threat of like, oh hey, I'm a civvy, I shouldn't go out and get shot. But otherwise, let's go ahead and talk over 48 and see if Bob's ready.
Hey Bob, you ready for us?
Yes, hold on 1 second, coming down.
A good copy. We're gonna go ahead and respawn up there to the normal spawn, and I'm gonna clean up all the assets down here.
Counterpoint, McLean and I can fly.
Actually, I like that. I'll spawn in 2 birds for you guys. Oh, space dead.
Oh yeah.
Watch me do a flip.
Yeah. Saw they're up in the boxes are up in the barn, in the garage, top floor.
No, right in the church tower just being Overwatch, because I didn't really want to. I'm not a big fan of that job. But he was kind enough to let me just kind of chill up there and be Overwatch. I watched him come in from the fucking harbor, and the first dude came out, pulled up a drag rail, like braced on a fucking one of the concrete stands, and I literally put a fucking sniper core round right to his fucking throat. I watched the blood fly.
Fucking nice.
I was literally the entire time I was up there with 15 mags. I had one left. I was on my last mag, and a BTR clipped me in the fucking forehead with that 14.5. I was like, oh.
Jesus Christ, it was mind-blowing.
Oh my god, you guys just walk out everything.
If I want to wait for him to give the brief before I set up the kit, or just do it now. It seems like it's an actual combat op, so I think I might just...
I didn't have a basic kit.
Yeah.
How you doing, boys?
I just want
What? I hear him, I just don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
There we go.
Fuck. Alright, I like the fucking setup here, but goddamn, I need more space to move.
Randall, don't lie, you just like being in a room full of men.
Honestly, bro. It's my second favorite thing to do, be in a room full of men.
I'm aware of locking the stairs. You got anything else with your obvious pants?
Fuck. Wait, can I do it under here? God, I can't even fucking make my kit from under.
You did it right here. You did the American box right here.
I was going to say, can you do it in vicinity?
No, you can't do it in vicinity, but you have to... Oh, you can do it from under, you just have to do each box individually. Oh, no, you can't. What the fuck?
Our loadout's all fucked up here, I heard.
Oh, it's just...
Try standing directly under it.
No, it's just the spacing.
They kind of bootleg in here.
Yeah.
I'm putting new ones down. I hate this shit. I dislike the circle jerk.
Speak for yourself.
I will say last night, Randall, that op we did at the airfield was fucking fire. That was great.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, in just a moment, I'll be opening.
Whose op was that?
Military base.
You talking about the airfield with the American?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that op was fucking amazing.
I'll be opening the spawn now.
Alright, boys, well, there's another fucking spawn. What happened? There's gonna be another spawn.
Are we doing here?
There's more arsenals downstairs if you guys want it.
Hey, Papi Paco, can I get up the stairs?
Perhaps.
Thank you.
Denied.
Quick, everybody get a wall. We're gonna fire the chopper.
Denied. I don't know.
Denied. It didn't happen.
You're fake. You're not real. You're just in my head.
Get the voices out of my head. I'm scared.
Touchdown.
I don't like it. Never liked it.
Gay.
When I open the arsenal, it pulls up the vicinity.
Did he just say illegal touchdown?
Where is he?
I'm fairly confident that that's illegal.
Do you have this AI walk around for any reason, or can I go with no? Paco, Jim, look at
Yes, Mike. Yes.
Copy.
No, your balls are definitely being tripped right now.
They're absolutely gargled on.
Excuse me?
Gargle balls.
Took that shit that Bruce.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
I don't know, fucking sounded like Outlaw was trying to say something, he tripped over his words, so I was making fun of him.
He's just
Come on, Outlaw.
What an idiot! Respectfully, of course.
Of course. The maximum amount.
Yeah, which isn't much, to be fair.
No.
I don't have a lot of that to offer. Cause your boy's kind of a dick.
gave that away.
Kind of. I would hate to see your large version.
Yeah, I'd hate to see what you actually would look like.
I don't know. Where's Bob? I hear his fucking proxy.
Still here.
Roberto.
Well, then get one, you goof. Why'd you walk out without one?
Hey boys, once you have your other kid, respawn. There are some boxes over here as well, so you can put it on this.
Nothing, shut up.
Of course you got Poor guy can't get a break for the heart.
Yeah. Great. Now.
Ow! It was
Motherfucking.
It makes no sense. You hit the wrong guy.
No. He hit the right guy.
I'm bleeding because of you. He's gonna pay for
I can make it bleed without it hurting.
I'll make you bleed.
That's what
I
she
bet you
said.
bleed every month.
Ah, son of a
That's not
bitch.
true. Whoever told you that, it's not true.
Dude. Fake news, dude.
Wait, Randall.
It's not going to be the civilian loadout restrictions or anything like last time, so you guys are all good.
Okay, I was really hoping, Paco, because I was not about to switch.
No, this is Bob's op. He asked he's gonna need a couple like helping hands, and then that's about it.
Why are you sniffing my
Volunteer.
I'll open if you need.
Oh.
Hold on. The plane mods are kind of
sniffing his dog.
Plane mods are kind of goofy. There's a Harrier one.
If anyone would like to help out GM-wise for the op, I know we got Paco.
I'll do it.
Maybe like 2 more hands, if possible.
Depends on what you're doing. If it's roleplay, I'll help out.
I've seen Phantom mods.
I
think Phantom's pretty good.
I get you're a righty, but you can use your left too, damn it.
And why people don't really like them, because there's no fixed-wing air traffic in this game, so it doesn't really have fixed-wing air traffic.
No, yeah, it's just like a helicopter, but it's really fucking goofy as all it is.
Stupid and fast.
Please vote for Kazakhstan and vote Ghosted.
Are you excited? I get to show them liberals how it's done.
For some reason, this vote didn't even pop up.
Alright, GMs, if you can please wait in Regina for me. I'll be over there in a second. Everybody else over here, do not start doing your loadouts yet. What I need you all to do, I know this may be a little tricky considering some of y'all's brain functions. Divide into teams. If you look behind you, there are 2 crates. There's a red one and a blue one. Blue crate will be the stealth op. Red crate will be the full frontal assault, a loud op. It's 2 ops happening at the same time. Alright, damn Carrot, that sucks. Just split up into whatever part you want to do. Doesn't matter, I just need the team speed. Thank you very much.
Damn, everyone's going that.
Alright, gentlemen, I will be talking with the other GMs for a second just to fill them in on what help I specifically need. I will be right over here in a sec. If you could please get your, if you're silent, you need suppressors. I don't care how you look, just look, or I do care. Look
Welcome aboard the team.
But if you're silent, you need suppressors. If you're loud, you can have LMG, stuff like that. Silent, you will not need anti-tank.
I need to put down an extra thing so I can get an extra radio.
I need to put down an antenna, actually.
Yeah, no, this shit is.
I'm about to do
shit
the
over here.
I'm about to do the antenna.
Up will be taking place, and then there's an FIA camp. That's where the silent will be taking place. How this is basically going to run is both teams are going to be doing their thing at the same time. However, they're going to be finding information in each base that will be information for the other op. So a silent team, if they find notebooks, they'll have information for the stuff at the FIA hospital, and vice versa. What I need, it's going to be hard, one person running around watching each team. There will be a bit of roleplay involved. So, for example, this is a continuation of the op I ran, I think it was last night, where basically the FIA pulled a false flag operation on both the Russians and the U.S. trying to have a war start. the leader of the FIA got away, as well as they still had the resources that they had from the U.S. and the Russians. So we are basically one of the Russians. We are conversing with them. We found out information on where the camps were at, and we're going to be attacking those and getting rid of all their stock for the most part. Now we don't know specifically what they have. However, that's the gist of it. Information-wise, I will handle information. I will also handle ground comms. What I need from you guys for the silent op, just watch them. If they go loud, or I'm sure you guys have ran silence before, if they do some shit where it looks like they should clearly be spotted, or clearly, you know, they go loud or some shit, turn all the guards on to enemy. I'm going to have them set to sieve and hold fire, just to give them a chance to, like, okay, if there's one guy that they want to pick off, they can pick him off and not have to worry about getting shot at, just to kind of add to the immersion. But if they clearly do some stupid shit, feel free to put them onto, you know, attacking and all that kind of stuff. Blue notebooks is going to be how they find intel. I will have them scattered around inside the bases they're attacking. For the loud op, I want you to make that difficult. I also kind of build a little cargo container area. What's going to be happening with that, there's going to be a POW hidden in one of the containers. It's an American container that has explosives on it. It's not actually explosives, that's just my way to market. And they're going to have to blow it up, get them out, or just simply ping it and get them out. Then there's going to be some other stuff, so I will handle the intel. I will handle ground comms. I just simply need you guys to keep an eye on them. Just make it entertaining, you know. I'm only one person. So, just if you have any questions on what to do, just let me know. At the military hospital, part of the intel that the silent op people will find is that that same leader from the FIA op is going to be there, and we're going to have a chance to kill him before he escapes. And at the silent op, or at another part of the military hospital from the silent op that they're going to find intel-wise is that the military hospital will be getting reinforcements of troops, as well as the silent op people. They're going to be having some fresh troops coming in for training towards the camp there, so they're not going to have a lot of time to stay there. There's also going to be a weapons cache at the silent op further down the dirt road. You'll probably see that as well if you go in the GM mode. That's going to be hidden. They're going to have to find a code for that. I have all this written down, trust me. Just keep an eye on what they ping or what notebook they find, and I will reference that to the notebooks I have listed down and tell them what they're finding. Other than that, spawn some enemies. If y'all can start filling in the FIA for me there, put them down wherever you see fit within the bases, the confines of the bases. Make it fortified, and then just simply switching the sieves and switching the hold fire just as a layer of double protection, so it don't just get randomly shot or hear the voices, stuff like that.
So, are we talking about the FIA hospital and then the camp?
Yeah, FIA hospital and FIA camp. Whenever you go in the GM mode over there, you'll see specifically what it is. FIA hospital is just a military site pretty much. I just put down a bunch of medical tents. There's also a cargo container area and some MRE stuff in the warehouses. Those are going to be the main points of that. And then at the camp, it's literally just Perel, or what is it? Yeah, Perel. What cargo containers around, you'll see it. There's a bunch of tents. The tents are going to be empty.
Is this all we have for loud?
That's something they're going to notice because the fresh troops that are going to be reinforcing over there have not gotten there yet. They're there. They're coming there for training. That's why the tents are empty. There is multiple parts. I know it may get confusing. Just please, just simply ask if you have any questions. And as you can clearly hear, I'm sick, so I will do my best to be attentive. I may have to step away, get some water, or take a drink or something, or those are the same things, or take some medicine, stuff like that. So I will try my best to be here. Alright, 55.5 for GMs, 48 I'll tell them all this as well, 48 will be for, you know, if they need to get in contact with me, 32 to ground comms, same stuff.
FIA camp is going to be more of the stealth approach, you said?
Yep, FIA camp. So if you look, there are infills near it. Blue team infill, and then there's a red team infill. Blue team is the silent op. That's why I'm going to have them land at the top of the mountain and walk their way down Put some patrols around. Feel free to role play as them walking around. You know, if you can hear them talking loud as shit, feel free to be like, "What the fuck is that?" Just kind of add to it. I'm also going to tell them to turn off their name tags as well, just because that's a part of random stuff that I like. So that they can't, just so that they can't really know what's near them. Basically, they can't see the names and they can't always just hear, "Oh, there's someone talking near me. I know there's someone near me." It will be nice.
Just about the only thing though with that, like what you just said, but they'll still be able to see like if proxy toggles on.
Yeah.
They just don't know where from though, but they'll still see the proxy toggle.
Yeah, it'll also be a nighttime thing. So the loud op, even though it's loud, it will be a nighttime raid. So that will give us also the easiness of being able to spawn some stuff. Of course, don't spawn it on top of them, spawn it in the woods. But they're not going to be able to immediately just, they're not going to be able to just immediately mow down the group that we're spawning. So feel free, you know, take control of stuff, role play it. When they start to, if they find the information of the general being there, cool. Someone role play them, whoever wants to designate that. I have a feeling that the quiet op is going to be a little bit more in-depth or difficult than the silent one, than the loud one. So if two of you or one of you would like to do quiet, one of you would like to do loud, and the other one just kind of float around role playing shit or spawn shit,
I don't mind doing quiet.
Alright, so guys, can be quiet. Which one of you two want to focus on the loud one?
Whatever you pick, Taco, I'll pick whatever. I'm not picky at all. I'll just ask questions specifically about whichever one I kind of. I mean, I'll do loud, why not? And then Ghost can RP back and forth. So on the loud side, one thing I will give input on, intel. Put a lantern next to it and shut it off. So that when they find it. Okay. I wasn't sure if you had that set up, but just for your own POV of like, oh, they found this intel.
Yeah, no, I haven't spawned in any enemies. I haven't put notebooks down, just because I didn't want to spawn the enemies because I didn't want to crash people's games and stuff. Just start spawning them in once they start heading over there. And then in terms of the notebooks and stuff, I'm gonna fill them in on it, and then I'm gonna start putting them down, and of course do the lanterns next time. But yes,
I'll let you cover that part, because as co-GMs, you have the story. I have no problem doing AI and walking around and everything else. So on the loud spot, they are just simply going in loud, correct? Of course, I'm not going to have it so enemy are just like dickheads, but it is loud. Simple as that.
Yep, loud. Loud. So when you head over there, of course y'all are gonna all disappear after this is over. When you head over to the loud, and you guys the same, when you head over to silent, start spawning enemies. You'll see, you know, the borders of the camp. Feel free to put any fortifications you feel like would be good there. These are just my basic building skills. I didn't want to do too much, but I do appreciate y'all's input. You've been doing this a lot longer than me, so you feel like there's something that can be put down and make it a little bit more intense, a little bit more interesting. Feel free to do so. But other than that, spawning enemies. For loud side, feel free to put in mines. Quiet side, don't really do that just because it's going to be hard. They're not going to have the vehicle. However, if you want to put in snipers or something in the woods, stuff like that, feel free to do so. Other than that, if you have any more questions, just 55.5. Ghost, you're going to be floating in between stuff, role-playing stuff. Then if y'all would like to join him on role-playing stuff, feel free to join him. Other than that, just keep an eye out. If you have any questions, just send them to me.
I'll let you know for 55, and also all of us just go ahead and do a, hold on, I gotta make sure which fucking keybind I have for GMing. Whenever you pop into an AI that you're gonna go control, just so we know you're not on radio anymore, do a GM only ping. So just fucking, hey, I'm gonna go take control of this AI, and then now we all know that that guy's not on comms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, notice by the way, ping you, he's calling you a bot. Damn. Oh, hold on, let's make it more accurate. Shut up. But yeah, just do that one little ping, and then that just tells like the other GMs, like, hey, oh, he's controlling AI, he can't reach us over comms. But of course, we are FIA. We will have radio, like if you know somebody else is FIA, like have a conversation, RP bullshit, whatever. On the loud side, you said the general's going to be up and loud.
Yeah, he's going to be loud. So the general is standing on top of the
control the general for RP? Because I don't know what your story and everything else is on that, so whenever they get to that point, I'll kind of do like a ping wherever you're going to have the general, and you can just spawn him in and take control of him, because I don't know your story, and I don't want to fuck up anything.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, I'll go ahead and head up there. I'll get enemies kind of laid out. I'm not going to spawn all my dudes in at once. They're just going to get spawned progressively as dudes approach, just because the stealth is going to have enemies spawned in constantly. So,
yeah.
All right. Otherwise, yeah, I have no problem doing the loud. I'll be on 55.5.
All right. I'm going to head over there now to brief them.
Gentlemen, if I can please
Get, if we can please clear the comms for me, please. Alright, so I'm liking the distribution of these teams. Again, silent people, you will need suppressors. You will also need flashlights. This is going to be a nighttime op that includes for both sides. For silent side, if you want to do the Russian ones, have them colored, feel free to do so. Loud, you can just do basic American one and then just, you know, keep it on. But it will be a nighttime op for both sides. Alright, gentlemen. After you have your flashlights and stuff picked, I'm just going to keep you guys at your crates just so that you can, you know, memorize who's on your team, and then I will do the briefing from here.
Hey, Bob. Or no, you're doing briefing. My bad. I'll hold.
Alright, gentlemen, clear comms, clear comms. Okay. Alright, miscreants. Clear comms, clear comms. So, if you guys were part of my op last night, if you were not, I will fill you in. If so, you kind of remember what happened. Hopefully you do. If not, we're still going to get this quick gist. Last night we were part of a false flag operation by the FIA. Goddamn, I almost said FBI. By the FIA. They were pulling a double on us and the Russians, trying to have us attack each other and start a war. We weren't really sure exactly specifically what happened to cause this. However, what we do know is the leader of the FIA that we were talking to managed to escape along with all the medical supplies that they had. However, due to our ties with the Russians, our recent friendship with them, and communication between us, we have managed to pinpoint two points of interest if you look on your maps. So, red team is going to be infilling close to the base up there. You'll be assaulting that, doing a full frontal assault on the military site. That is what is known as the FIA hospital. That's where most of the medical supplies they stole from us and the Russians have been located. Blue team, you will see your infill. You will not have vehicles. You will be walking down towards the camp, doing overwatch. In addition to this, I will also tell you both teams something you should keep an eye out for. However, that camp over there, that's where their main forces sit. They've been slowly but surely getting more and more troops to infiltrate this island. We are unsure as to what other plans they have going on. However, after their failed attempt for us and the Russians to fight, we know that they've been reinforcing themselves with heavy armor, heavy weapons, and lots of troops. In addition to this, at both camps, if you look on the table here where I'm standing at both camps you will find blue notebooks with a lantern shut off next to it. Someone else in an op did something similar to this, and I liked it very much, so I will be using that just for less on the GM shoulders. If you find a blue notebook, that is your intel. If you find a lantern near it, turn it on, and then I'll either be watching you, not to be creepy, or just pick me if I don't see it. Don't worry about it. There's stalkers in my name. Alright. So either turn the lantern on and I'll be watching. If not, simply ping me or call me on 48. 48 will be for region GMs, 32 will be your ground comms. If you would like to have separate radio channels for each individual squad, feel free to do so, just that comms don't get murky. sounds like they're having enough to try to do that. However, what I can do is wait until I see they get to their infill and put you down there. If they're cool with that. That's fine. Alright. Thank you, buddy.
Blue team to high command, we're touchdown.
Good copy, blue team. intel that you will be finding in your base will be related to the other team. So quiet team, you will be finding intel for the loud team you will be finding intel for the quiet team. And I will update on the map as you find the books.
back on radio.
Watching Loud Team, I know it's technically loud, however, if they're able to keep it quiet, let's give them that, that privilege. So, just keep them still on return of fire. But, yeah, like if they're able to pick off this one guy, two guys might be next to him. Just like it.
If they didn't stop in the middle of the road, I probably wouldn't have set a patrol up. But there's two dudes patrolling, and we'll see what they do.
Gotcha.
They're on return fire, so they'll feel like they did the encounter.
Back on comms now, guys.
I feel like if they were to go ahead and infill all the way in to a loud base, they feel like they might get cheated because they're just better to get it loud before they enter because it is like a fucking loud base.
Yeah. It was probably, that they weren't a little bit more careful. They kind of just drove straight to it, honestly.
Yeah, I put down the road spikes and everything else to kind of slow them down, and they didn't heed the warning, so.
Gotcha.
Now I'm going to see how they played out. Those two squads are on return fire, and they're just walking around, so they can,
I'm gonna back my body up.
Just a heads up, guys, I've got the radio glitch. I need to relog. Back home.
I didn't expect George to find me, so...
It's all good. I saw that whole little interaction. That was funny.
I'm just getting close so I can listen in on the fun of it.
Paco.
Any fire support on standby? Over.
As of right now, that is a negative. We do not have the manpower. However, if you give me a bit, I will try to scramble up CAS or some heavy armor.
Copy that.
Drop your fucking gun. Drop your gun. Get on the ground. Come back here to me. Come back here to me. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. Stop.
Shh, be kind of quiet. There's another.
Lay on the ground.
Not even 50 meters ahead.
Get your eyes on them. You say a fucking word, you die. Strip. Strip.
On the bridge, looking out.
Get your eyes on them. You say a fucking word, you die. You understand me? You understand me? Yes or no? English? How many people are at the camp?
One. Camp, I don't know. There's one.
Is he by himself?
Yeah.
Facing us?
No, facing out.
Both of you sink your fucking shots. Make sure he goes down in one fucking volley.
Solid. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1.
We good? English? No English?
more language, man. Fucking talk. Do something.
That, lay down. Get on the fucking ground. Okay.
I have no idea what happened to me.
to the left slightly, you see like a lantern on some sandbags in the trees.
Oh, what the fuck? See, I'm not crazy. Thank you, BB. I appreciate the validation.
For real.
That's wild, bro.
Alright, and then you see just beyond those sandbags with the lanterns, there's a ruins with the chimney stack, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, now he's saying slightly up above that, and wait, do I see it now?
I was going to say, yeah, no, they're green crates, so it's going to be a bitch to see. Yes.
Oh, wait, which way?
Green. I think I see them because they're not moving with the trees. They're stationary.
Exactly. That's what caught my eye.
No, I definitely see it now. Okay, so alright. Okay. Also, since we're all on our binos, can we get somebody to get out of binos and pull security? Because I don't want to get walked up on.
There's a fucking sheriff there too.
Miguel, what are you doing? You're the door.
No, that's a problem.
I was wondering how long it was gonna take them to fucking see you, dog.
Honestly, mate, I was listening to him and everything. They was all in the maps and binos, not one of them on security. I just wanted to light them up.
Yeah. I saw you kept walking like left to right. Fucking Tanner saw you, didn't even call it out.
I'm sending a patrol up to him now because I fired a shot off, so I went loud.
Copy. I see you have like 2. That should be good. If more start going off, then yeah, you can send the rest. Or not the rest, but like the rest on the outside.
Yeah, I'm only going to send that one team there, behind you. That's it. Just as a little patrol.
Copy.
Just remember, you technically know they're there now, so you can light them up.
True.
Just don't go ham.
We got the 2 squads going up, just at like, they heard the shots in the area and they came up to investigate. It seems like they didn't see anything, but it's controller one, so I'm gonna just let him do the search and is what it looks like they're doing. And if they can't find anything, maybe these guys will eliminate him or something. Oh, loud team's going loud finally. Finally went loud.
You got one behind you.
Jesus.
Ghost, you got one on your body.
He's in AI, he won't be able to hear you. There we go, just that. It was just instant. Hey Red, just a friendly reminder to check on the timer for the mortars. I still got Russian voices outside this building.
Hey, Bob, you might want to get ready for the general by chance. They're getting close to the building.
Okay, copy. Hey, Paco, I just moved the general. I'm gonna have it to where it's like he's one of their intel points pretty much. So there's a notebook there that they just turn on the lantern. If they kill him, they set up the notebook. If they don't, they can just listen to me or him.
Good copy. I was just letting you know they're in close.
Gotcha, yeah, I see Outlaw right there.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Bro, I didn't even get a chance to take it over. I was hovering over it. Went to go take it over, immediately got shot. But he didn't go in the room. He didn't go in the room. just have the general moved. I'm gonna place another FIA and unarmed one in this warehouse over here near the shipping containers.
Good copy.
Be advised, Loud Team has found one of the intel notebooks. I'm currently updating Quiet Team's map with some intel.
Hey, GMs, I gotta clear assets. It's getting kind of spiky over here. Make sure that you're ready for it.
This is High Command to Red Team Leader, or Blue Team Leader, sorry. How copy?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I repeat, this is High Command to Blue Team Leader. How copy? Hey, it's fun talking for. Why are there so many FIA troops here in this one spot for the siren High Command?
Whereabouts?
Be advised,
What about?
Red Team has found some information regarding a heavy weapons stash located towards School Point. I believe it is blocked right now by a door that requires a code. Corresponding code will be 81302. There's also hidden information about potentially a secret entrance into it. If you look around for it, other than that, the code for the door is 81302.
Alright,
It has been marked
a couple of them are making their way into the crates. I'm not gonna spawn more enemies because they're not running as a squad, so I don't want to punish them for that.
Copy. Copy that.
Hey, what is gonna be the mountains of FIA?
I'm getting rid of them now. I'm lowering them away now so I can get rid of them.
Copy. Yeah, I was wondering why they were sitting here, and then I saw the 3 squad points, but I didn't notice how many were a part of the squads until I looked.
Yeah, once I've got them out of sight, I'm just going to eliminate them.
Copy.
I'll leave that one there for him to deal with.
Well, my team has officially killed the last hostile in the region, so they just have their intel and everything else to take care of.
Copy. Give them a little bit to look for intel. If it starts taking too long, we're gonna have them defending that area while also looking for intel. That will also kind of be a double-edged sword punishment for a quiet team taking a while to get into the base. However, with the numerous amounts of FIA that I've seen over here, I will probably explain why it's taking a little bit. But yeah. Give them a little bit. And
no, it's all good. I was just letting you know what they were doing.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. They have some time to get some intel.
Red team, is anyone still alive here?
If you want something for him to randomly do, I could go fly in a Mi-8 that's unarmed and go land it at those helipads and drop off some troops, and then they could shoot at something while quiet team is continuing on.
Yeah, do that. Like you said, an unarmed one. One of the intel from the quiet team is that there's a Kaz Mi-8 that'll be coming in from the north to kind of give them a direction of where it's coming. At some point, it'll be dropping off here to refuel, so it won't be able to fly around for long. But yeah, if you want to do an unarmed one to drop in some troops, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'll just fly in, drop them off, and fly off.
Copy. This is High Command to Red Team. How copy? High Command to Red Team Leader. How copy?
Hey GM, just so you know, I pinged a glitch guy for you.
Good copy, Red Team Leader. Be advised, one of those pings is quite important. However, you guys still have 2 intel notebooks left in the compound. Please continue to search for them.
Good copy, Red Team lead out.
shit. Paco. Be advised, red team has found another infill moment. I will now be updating blue team's map with some more intel. I said infill, my bad. Info. Hey, Fast, do you...
Yo,
You alright, mate?
hey. I don't know if Ghost is here. So one of the intel things that the Loud Team found for Quiet Team was that at sunrise there was going to be a transport of new recruits, new FIA recruits here to this camp. That's why there's a lot of empty tents. So if you can place down like some MI8s toward the south, let's say St. Pierre, like dockwise, and then two of them, do two. And then when it hits sunrise or close to it, me and you are going to be flying them over there. Fill them with troops. Me and you are going to be flying over to this base. I'll give you a landing point. I told them that I'm scrambling together where we're going to be landing at. And it's up to them if they want to leave before then and just let us be, or if they want to leave mines or C4 or something. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'll get the MI8s and that set up in St. Pierre then.
Alright, thank you.
This is High Command to Blue Team Lead. No need to respond to this communications as I am aware of your current situation. I was able to scramble together where that transport of two MI8s full of troops will be landing. We've marked it on your map now. After that, it's up to your discretion as to what you would like to do with that information. High Command out.
Choppers are good to go.
Please hold it as best as you can. After a certain amount of time, the enemy forces will begin to increase, and their firepower and man numbers. Copy that.
MI8's are set up.
Good copy. Just hold them. I have time progressing, I believe. Oh, let me check.
I did see it pop up.
Yeah, time progression is on, so whenever that sun starts to rise, you can fly him up and just ping me as well, just so I remember to come over there. Red Outlaw, repeat last. Red team, I will also be moving your forward spawn there.
Well, it is almost 10 o'clock in game.
Blue team lead 2. High command.
Send traffic.
Raj, as a, not like an op note, out of character, what are we doing about the time thing? Because you said that the AI, or the new recruits, are supposed to be landing at daybreak. For most of the time, my watch wasn't ticking at all. And with brighter night mode on, I can't tell if it's about to be sunrise or if it's still like fucking...
It's currently 10 AM,
dark
so
time
tell
out.
them to expect them.
Time, I put
Time check is about 7:48.
Yes, it is almost 10. I can turn brighter night mode off just to give you guys better visual of how much time you have left.
Raj, because when I...
But after you guys receive that intel, I turn it time progression back on.
Copy, thanks.
Yep.
We've got more vehicles coming on the other side. Two vehicle contacts on me.
Hey, Ghost or Gazik, now that they have just blown up at
Looks like one's a troop transport and the other's a technical.
If you want to set the troops to FIA but return fire or something, that's fine. Because that shit was not as hell. have like maybe 2 or 3 squads start moving toward the explosion. In addition to the 2 or 3 of them that you got near it. High Command Blue Team Leader. How copy? To whoever teleported me further away, thank you very much. I was trying to collect the shit from my body. I'm not trying to be, that sounded sarcastic, my apologies. I was being serious, thank you. I heard the gunfire and I was mid grabbing stuff.
Hey GM, when I die, am I out of the mission, or am I able to rejoin them?
I'm coming to you right now for that answer.
Hello. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah. Alright. That's fine. Yeah.
This is High Command to Blue Team. You now have to respond to this communication. Due to your cover being blown as we are here in the FIA radio chatter, we are airdropping you guys some light vehicles up at your forward spawn. As of right now, one times friendly is currently driving one and heading down towards you guys. Additionally, as I answered John specifically, directly, no, this is not a one-life op for anyone else who dies. Feel free to grab a vehicle and run back to the fight.
Can you only give us fucking Vicks without guns on them, please?
Copy.
Are we just going to let them exfil now, are we?
I don't know. They're not pushing into the base, which I kind of get at the same time. There's intel there for them. So what I may do is bump up the time window, like a thing against the clock, pretty much, on when those MIAs are supposed to be coming. Incoming, red team, down the road. Maybe have some reinforcements coming in from the base in a bit. Tell them that. That way they can try and push in to grab that intel at least, even if they don't blow up the weapons cache. And then after that, then they can exfil. But yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of sitting on the hill. Watch secondary.
Daybreak. I mean, unless he's gonna fast forward the time for us, then I'm not trying to stay here for a few hours.
No, totally. All we could do really is that landmine.
Where the cargo container, the walls end for the exterior of the base.
Well, that's the whole problem, is it seems like they loop around.
Does it make grab my RPG when they die?
But it does look like there's a few hop-overable parts. Who wants an
That's
RPG?
definitely the right building.
I said who grabbed my RPG when I died.
No,
there are a few spots where we might be able to just jump over the thing if we wanted.
Yeah.
Hey, you just had a random tumor grow from you.
Yeah, be like that sometimes.
What's his name? Increase the speed for you guys, so it shouldn't take too long.
Oh, is this a reinsert?
This is Gauze.
No. I'm just letting you know that he's doubled the time progression, so it shouldn't take as long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see the second timer. I was like, half seconds now. Alright, let's move.
Does anybody who wanted the RPG? Anybody asked for it?
John?
Where's John? I'm holding it right
What?
now.
I haven't tried them on yet. So I'll probably let you end up wearing them. Go get him going, Dave.
Hey, Paco. If you would like, I see that Fast is over near the crates. If you want to take over that unarmed American in there, start making some noise or talking as him, just have Fast to try and find you. That'll kind of hit towards the intel there.
Very good copy. What do you want me to do as that, like, do they need to open it up and then I get free, or what's the situation behind that?
Have them put explosives on it, and basically like they're blowing it up, or blowing up in the doors. The explosive container thing is just a front for the fact that they got a guy in there, so there's no explosives in there. But yeah, just have them put explosives on the door and then try and blow it up and get you up.
Yeah, you best be quick, because there's no one really there now.
Yeah, that's kind of right away.
I'm not going to ping you, I'm just going to ping in the area to get their attention. That should get their attention for you.
Yeah, appreciate it. I told him he was cold where he was at, but he was hotter when he was in the water, so that explained pretty much hotter cold. this party get on the rocket leader. I think they're all dead.
I'm watching him do it.
Good copy. Have there been any updates on anything going on in the base? Say again last. Has there been any new discoveries about what's going on in the base? Negative. We found some kind of informant or something, I believe. Fast is talking to him. Otherwise, we have a stack of MRE
Make
pallets.
noise. You got one right next to you.
The blue journal at the front, too. Good copy. Information for the blue journal is already given to Blue Team. In terms of the informant, we believe this may be one of the POWs from U.S. that was taken by them. We were unable to locate him until potentially now. For the MREs, go ahead and put explosives on them and destroy them. That way they can't have a way to feed the troops. Copy, just demo it. Affirmative.
We got them pushing down in the silent section now, lads.
I gotta get up. You were saying something, you were leaving, Mike. I was on the wrong channel and I haven't had a chance to switch over, but I just switched over, go ahead. Good copy.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Ignore those shots, that was me. My game is lucky. Be advised, Red Team, your vehicle drop is inbound, ETA around 2 minutes.
Right.
If you could please gather in a central location and mark a central location for me, just so I know about where to drop the vehicles at.
Be advised, they've gone loud.
Second last command. If you could please mark a general location so I know about where to drop these vehicles for you, that'd be very helpful. I met with smoke, Goofa. I bet. You're good. Although I do see the white smoke, so be ideal location. Copy. I got a marker on the map for you.
Alright, mate.
Yeah, ideal map marker vehicle drop in now.
Eh? Because it's supposed to be an enemy encampment.
Be advised, blue team has found one of the notebooks. I will now be updating the red team on some intel. High command to red team, how copy? High command to red team, clear, how copy? Red outlaw, how copy? Good, copy, over. Be advised, there's still currently a MRE stash located within the base towards the front. Additionally, it is PID on the FIA that you guys shot in the back of the head was the leader in the last stop. Good kill. Copy that. Hey Bob, I just got fucking packet loss sent into the fucking atmosphere. As the bird is gonna be, no, yeah, my packet's just fucking, yeah, I started doing a turn and then I'm in the ocean, so I have no idea how fast it went. Is bird just technically down? They did critical, or what is the situation? They're still under the impression that you're in the air. They're driving out their lights on right now on the dirt road. Okay. So that is up to you. I'll just, you can handle it. Yeah, I can, yeah, no, it was just an Arma moment. Copy that. Yep, keep going. High command to blue team leader, how copy?
Send traffic.
We currently hear on the radio chatter that both heavy weapon stashes have been destroyed. You are to pick our next location, mark it on the map for me, and we will scramble our chopper to come pick you up, preferably before that MIA bullet shoots gets there.
Ghost, I'm just moving your body, mate, so you don't die.
I don't even think he's here, guys.
Ah, no worries.
Holy fuck, they boogied it. So, yeah, they're all the way over back by military base levy, so I'll just do, like... I'm not even sure. You're flying right now, so I just acted like I'm refueling, and then I'll take back off and head out.
Got it.
Man, we had a little bit of a fucky-wucky. Can we get a fix?
Good God. Hey, Parker, can you fix him real quick?
I've got it.
Legend.
I refueled you as well, lads.
Good copy, Parker.
just disappeared.
Alright, well, I thought I died heroically. Alright.
No.
That gay as fuck, man.
I can't be in the skull.
This is why Loud Team better. I swear to God, if they take my car away, I win my car.
Nah, we fucking...
Alright, gentlemen. Fucking clear comms. So, as you both know, the two team leads were Randall and Red Outlaw. I must say you guys good job on being team leads. Basically what happened, there were two ops taking place. There's the stealth side and the loud side. Loud side, you guys went to the FIA hospital. You took a little bit of a sweet time in terms of engaging. However, when you did, things started to pop off. You guys definitely found your intel pretty quick, which was given to the quiet team. Quiet team was then supposed to... What the fuck are you doing, guys? Quiet team was then supposed to find their intel and give it to you guys. It took them a little bit to get to the base, however, they eventually did. Okay. I will start with loud side first, since y'all were done first, and then I will go to quiet. Loud side, you guys went to the FIA hospital. The things that you learned for quiet were the heavy weapons stash, the heavy weapons vault, and the inbound of new recruits of FIA going to quiet side. That will be there at daybreak, which is not even daybreak yet. I planned that in horribly. I will get to that later. You also found a POW, prisoner of war, which I think he was in. Oh, he's over there, Peter. You found him in a container. That was a U.S. container that they were hiding there. They put explosives on it in order to mislead you guys. You also found MREs, and that was also being used as a food storage for them. And if Quiet Team had found their other intel, you also would have known about the fuel trucks that were in the base as well. You also killed the leader of the FIA. He was in the containers as well, hiding and trying to call for reinforcements. You guys shot him in the back of the head after he gave you more intel for Quiet Team. Alright, personally, good job on it. The only thing, you guys, when in the beginning you were driving there, you kind of stopped in the middle of the road, and some of the soldiers saw you. That's why you had a patrol walking up towards you in the forest. You guys did kind of just rush in there with no regard for care, putting that as lightly as possible. Other than that, you guys did your thing. You were lighting them up, finding intel, turned on the lanterns as you were told, so I have no complaints. And with the escape of the MI8 that you guys learned was on the way to refuel there, excellent job. Unfortunately, the MI8 had a little hiccup. However, they still continue to get chased after they refueled, but you guys got here very, very quickly. So, props to that. Now on to the quiet side. You guys did not find as much intel as Loud Team did. However, there were reasons for that, and I do not hold them against you. I would like to get this off the bat. There were a lot of FIA spawned for some reason, and I am unsure why, as I did not spawn them. I do not believe Gaz Paco spawned them. However, I cannot speak on to who did it. But there are a lot more troops there than I had intentionally planned for there to be. Oh, we just lost Outlaw. However, I feel as though you guys did the best you could with the information you had, and overall, I feel like you guys did a good job. I was trying to drive home the point of, you know, even though that the tags are off, that I wanted to try and give it almost like if any of you have played Breakpoint, where you can, you know, pluck off a guy. I saw you guys were killing people and then rotating, killing people, rotating, which I very much liked. Excellent job with that part. I wanted to drive home that you could still kill someone and then move away. You know, you guys have silencers. Obviously, the game's not perfect. However, I wanted to give you the opportunity to, you know, pluck off a guy here and there, as long as you did a quick and effective kill and made sure there was no one else watching, which you guys did to the best of your ability. I would say that the only part... Yeah, thank you. I would say the only part that was kind of where it started to go murky was when you guys were in the vault. I did overhear the comms. I was right outside the walls. I did overhear the comms of when someone shot. You were like, what the fuck was that? And then you guys were talking about, we need to go, time now. I think it was you, Randall, we need to leave, time now. And then you guys blew that up. After that point, you heard the sirens with the fan in the background. That was my way of telling you. That was my way of telling you the base was alerted and they're trying to cool off. It's hot as fuck outside. Okay. But yeah, they were alerted. Sirens were going. Of course, you can't blow up a vault and expect people not to come. So the plan was after you blew that up, you know, it's going to draw a lot of people. So a lot of the forces were starting to move that way. And that would give you guys kind of an opportunity if you guys had caught on, which I feel like you did because you moved to the other side, like I saw. The other side was going to be lighter since they all moved towards the explosion, which you did end up blowing up the other cache. So excellent job, Quiet Team. All in all, mission success for Quiet Team. The intel you guys were going to find was for the Loud Team about the fuel trucks, the MIA inbound, the prisoner of war, and the FIA leader being there. Loud Team, the intel that you guys found for the Quiet Teams was all the intel that there was. So the outcome of this op is going to determine if there's going to be a part 3 to this, depending on if the leader escaped or not. However, he got a bullet to the back of the head, so there will not be part 3.
Just remind them about situational awareness and the way that I was fucking walking around them and they didn't even know.
Perfect point, guys. Quiet Team, there is one thing I will say. Well, not one thing, there might be more as I'm talking about it. I kind of, not a dig against you guys, however, something you should be aware of. Situational awareness, as guys put it. There was a moment where you all forgot and fully were the two that pointed out the vault first with the crates in front. First off, excellent eyesight, you two. Second off, all of you. Hold up, Tanner. Hold up, Tanner. Alright, I think you all know exactly where this is going. There, you were all in your binos. All of you in your binos. Tanner had saw the guy in front. Tanner, I feel like if you were trying to warn him, gotta be a little louder. However, there was Gaz was in a body, walking left and right in front of you guys for a solid bit. He could have shot you. He held off. However, he was walking left and right with his flashlight on right in front of you guys. And then eventually you noticed it when I got to a body, the secondary body with him, and started talking to him like, Macau, we need to go back. Or there was a while that he was right in front of you. For a while, it was just the AI standing there. And then he took over to try and, you know, bring more attention to him. And then I took over body and started talking.
I'll be honest, I was aiming down sights at you guys for a solid 4 minutes and I could have cleaned you all out. Not one of yous was aware of what was going on.
Okay, so I did see.
I don't want to hear it. So I'm not even trying to hear it.
Listen, I'm go on YouTube.
Start talking about that thing. I got my binos, and I guess you probably heard. I guess you probably heard me because I was in my binos because Forgotten was in his, and then I heard George getting his, and he wanted to look. And in the back of my mind, I was like, every single one of us are looking in our binos.
Every single
one. I literally said out loud. I literally was like, I feel like all of us are in our binos right now. We need to pull security, and I pulled my binos down. And I just saw both of them.
So yes, I will speak on Randall's point. Tanner, hold up. Guys, can you take my microphone real quick? Sorry, I can't hear myself. Tanner, I don't know. I can't confirm or deny what you were saying. However, yes, Randall, I was listening to your conversation. I kept teleporting my body into rocks as I was recently informed I could do. Very helpful for listening. I heard the whole conversation. That's how I knew. That's why I put Forgotten equals Hawkeye, because he fucking called that shit out from a mile away. I even tried to make the crates green so that they could somewhat be hidden, and that motherfucker saw it immediately. So yeah, that was the vault. And as I'm listening, I watched Forgotten and Fun on their binos, and then Randall on the binos when he was showing you, and then every other person after them started getting on their binos. Everyone was on their binos. Meanwhile, I'm watching the AI by itself walking right up to you guys, and then it stops as Gaz takes over, and then he's trying to bring attention to himself, and then I took over. And as you said, Randall, by that point, you had said, I feel like everyone's on their binos, which indeed, Tanner, you were even on yours, but then you got out of them at some point and saw us. So, I will say situational awareness. In terms of course, it took you guys a little bit longer than Loud Team. I don't hold that against you. There were a lot of FIA that we actually had to start the meeting. However, I feel as though I have to use all the large force that was not supposed to be there. You kind of were a lot more cautious than I'd wanted you to be, which I understand. Not against you, that was something on us, and I should have communicated better with my GMs as to how many enemies should be there, because there was a fucking lot, man. There was like 40 outside the base that should not be there.
I was putting them down in groups of 2, so that when I sent them on patrols and that you weren't going to run into like 6 and 7 people. It was only going to be 2 at a time for you to deal with.
Someone had put down, it wasn't Gaz, I don't think, but someone had put down like groups of 5, like 5 groups of 5, just standing in one spot.
Yeah, we ran into that one group.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, and I think Gaz deleted it.
Yeah, I was.
Because I had even said over our GM radio, why are there so many enemies in one spot? I saw you guys standing there, laying there for a bit, and I was wondering what you were looking at. So then I saw the enemies there, hovered over the squad, saw them out there, and I think Gaz deleted them when I called them out. So that's on us. That is not on y'all. Apologies for that. Other than that, I think it went well. Now I shall open the floor for comments. However, I would like to do it a little bit differently for comments, concerns, and questions. Please, one at a time. So we'll go left to right. Goof, start with you.
Well, I did like the op. I really liked that. I think I picked the right team too, because going loud was obviously a little bit more. We were able to get to the base quicker. We were able to like take the grenades. You know, it was truly the stealth team. They had to really like walk on eggshells and not make too much noise because it was going to cause problems. So having the loud team as an option was pretty fun. I enjoyed that a lot. And then we helped out with a bunch of Russians, which was even more fun because we got to use all kinds of stuff.
Pardon?
Use like C4 to rig the front,
Which one?
blow up whatever.
Is that why you went to sleep last night? Why didn't you just tell me? I'd have sorted it out for you.
Shooting, killing the guys coming
I'd have sorted it out for you, mate.
We had mortars, which was really fun to be able to have the mortars light up and illuminate what we're supposed to be looking at. So I really enjoyed the op. I really enjoyed the loud team and our side of things.
Well, thank you.
Randall, you're up next.
I thought the op was very fun, very enjoyable. I always dig a little stealth off here and there. As far as like from the ground perspective, thinking about GM stuff, I can only assume that you guys used your watches to tell what time it was instead of looking like in GM mode, because
I did GM mode.
So you said it was like 7 in the morning, and
no, I didn't
or
say
something
that.
like 9 in the morning or something like that, but it was 9 at night. Because I know part of the mission was to sit there and wait until, or potential part was to wait for a helicopter full of new recruits to land to kill them, and so the start of the op, I looked at my watch, and it was 10 p.m. and my second hand wasn't moving, so I was like, maybe he'll just like progress the time like manually, and then we'll wait. And then once I saw my actual second hand on my map start moving, when I was like looking at my map and stuff, it was only moving like in real time, like in seconds, like a second is a second. And then having brighter night mode really fucked with me as far as like knowing what time it was, because I thought at some point I was like, maybe it's starting to get brighter, because he did give us that alternate objective that we could complete. But then I would like look at my map again, and it would still be like 22:30 or something like that. So then when I asked, I think you said it was like sometime in the morning or something like that, but then it just like continuously stayed dark, and like again you had the time moving in real time, a second is a second. We sped it up eventually, I do remember that. But I think at that point we were already so close to putting the C4 on the barn, the weapon stash, that I had already made my mind up. I was like, fuck them new recruits. They're not gonna, I was like, who gives a shit about them if they don't have any weapons to use, you know? So that part was a little of a, it was just, like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's just like maybe maybe you didn't realize that you didn't have time progression on, because I start ops all the time, and I think that I have time progression on, and then I'm like halfway through, and I'm like, oh fuck. Or I'm halfway through, and like the time progression is like sped up times 12, and I'm like, why is it already getting daylight outside? So that's an easy fucking thing to like miss as a GM, so it's not even that big of a deal. But as far as the op itself, it was fun. I didn't even mind. I know it wasn't your plan. I didn't even mind the 6 enemies, or whatever, like the full squad of enemies that popped up, because honestly, they would have been a non-issue, and I'm gonna call him out by name, even though I'm not. It's not hate, because he knows I love him. It would have been a non-issue had Fun been with the rest of the squad, because he's the one that got. He was, 60, 70 meters off to our left when he should have been, with us. And then he had to duck down and hide from 6 dudes, like, by himself. And then we had to duck down and hide, watching him be, like, 10 meters away from literally fucking an entire fire team.
Boom, come on.
And so that's my next part.
Bumbo.
Yeah, all gillied up. And then my next part isn't really towards the GMs, it's kind of like reinforcing what I just said. There's a lot of moments where we had to stop because our name tags are off, that I had to stop and like count everybody like we were school children and make sure we were all right next to each other. We're very spoiled when it comes to having our name tags above our heads, and it's not very often that we run an op where we are told to take it off. So a lot of people, even though this is chill sim and whatnot, and a lot of people still go off and try to do their lone wolf thing when they're supposed to be working as a unit. And that happened like at least 10 times during this op, just in the stealth team. And that's I can only imagine what it was like on the loud team. And I mean, we're at the point, you'd be at the point now where if you go off to the side and you get shot by your own boys, you don't have any right to get upset because there are no name tags. But we're so spoiled where if we're like almost a damn kilometer from each other and we pull up our binos, when your fucking name tags are still on, you can still see their name above their heads. And you're like, ah, shit. Regardless of what kind of kit they're running. Other than that, I think that you guys, all of us need to make a massive emphasis on like sticking together, especially if it's an op where the GM is requesting you change your settings to not include your name tag over your head. I think that's about all I got.
Which, well, Randall, first of all, thank you. Also, if you would like to turn this back on, go ahead. I'm sure some of you have already done it, but go ahead, turn it back on, that way you don't forget.
Full disclosure, so the time progression, I had turned it off intentionally. I think the issue with the MIA and the troops was more so me in my own head of trying to run 2 ops at the same time. Of course, I had said it was going to be a night op, so I had turned time progression off and kept the night for as long as I could. More specifically for stealth part, just because I know stealth ops in the night are, at least to me, a lot more fun. But after that intel was found, that's when I turned the time progression on. However, I have not really messed with time progression, and that's due to my own inexperience, so I will train myself in that a little bit more. So I didn't realize that an hour in real time in here was an hour in real time. Like, I didn't realize it was 1-to-1 until I was eventually told. So, yeah, that's why I was going so long, and then I was bouncing around of, okay, it's definitely been a while, it should be like morning by now, should I just change it, like slowly start changing it, then I don't want y'all to feel like you're rushed or what have you. I had an idea that I was talking to Gaz about, like, telling you we were seeing like a QR force coming in from the dirt road to reinforce and then gone loud.
Alright.
Since the cavalry's going at the same time, I was like, it looked like you guys were almost done anyway, so I just held off on it.
No worries.
But yeah, that was fully on me. I think next time I'll just try to keep it simple, or if I have something like that, definitely check my time progression. But I hear what you were saying, Randall. Thank you. And yeah, I do co-sign what you were saying about people being spaced out. John asked me, John asked me if this was a one life op. Was a fair point. I didn't make it a one life op because I feel like I'm not well versed enough as a GM to have an op worthy enough of being a one life. I know those are very much serious. I've only been a part of one life op to my knowledge. And it was very well put together, very well coordinated, and I had a good time. So I didn't feel as though this was an op worthy of that. However, I will say if it was a one life op, a lot of stuff that a lot of you were doing definitely would be a no fly. So fun, bro. I know you. Me, you are dynamic. Well, I'm not gonna say dynamic dude. I don't know how close we are, but I know it is in your nature to normally split off. But thankfully it was not a one life. If you had blown their cover, y'all would have been fucked. And again,
I was trying to hug the ridge, and then I didn't even see them. And then I was like, as soon as I spotted them, I hit the dirt and just stopped moving. Started trying to crawl backwards. Heard myself being loud. I got a crazy kick out. It's like a fun. And then they got eyes on everybody, so I had a quick guesstimate if I was surrounded or not.
Yeah. So what y'all didn't see was, of course, I was bouncing back and forth between loud and quiet. I was over there during that part, so fun. I did see spread away from the group. I did see the group that was laying down as well. I was confused why they were laying, why you were laying. Saw the enemies. I also ended up killing myself by accident. So I was grabbing my loot, and then the shooting started on site. So I was over there, Rando. I do exactly know what you were talking about. There was also another point, I think, way towards the beginning of the op, where Rando and I think Forgotten or Fun, you guys were all together, and everybody else was still up on top of the mountain. And Rando, you said, "Where the fuck is everybody?" Which is a very fair question to ask. So.
Well, so the thing about that is, none of us, I mean, maybe like some of us, but not me, were like combat arms in the military, and I feel like to an extent, like we could do like an op that's specifically for like figuring out how to do that, but like you guys should have eyes on the person in the lead of the formation at all times, and if not, the second that you don't have eyes, you count to like
He done something with
5
TV last night,
seconds,
but he
and
didn't tell
then
me.
you call
He
up
went to sleep.
to a radio channel like, all right, I lost eyes, we need to hold. Now there was a few times that we were just like stopped, and I was just like, all right, let's go, and then I started walking, and then just like out of my not peripheral but peripheral audio, like my ears, I like wasn't hearing footsteps, and so I like stopped and turned around, and like nobody was moving, or like maybe one person was moving, everybody was just sitting around. But like for the most part, like
No, he
that's why
said he didn't tell me.
too big of a
I
step
said to him,
up,
why
because
didn't you tell
again,
me?
none of us are in combat arms professions, so I'm not like tripping on it too much, because most of us do other little random jobs. Some of you guys have never even been in the military, so you don't know like how you're supposed to move, what formation you're supposed to be in. So I don't even fucking try to like hammer that shit home. But like when we were moving at that point, I had been walking. We'd been walking for like 100 meters or so. We were like 100 meters down the ridge line, and I just heard. I thought I heard fewer footsteps than I should have. So then I turned around, and it was 3 people, and I was like, "Well, we have 6, so 3 people are missing." And so that's when I was just like, "Where the fuck are you guys at?" So, and then I pulled up my map, and I was like, "Literally, just walk down the ridge, and you'll see us." So.
Alright, I apologize for the particular op. That is my bad. I didn't build enough. Anyways, I think we get tossed up when spacing is called, so we spaced out. That is how I did end up on the ridge. I guess I spaced out a little too far. I'm not too sure how far we should space, and like the whole 12 o'clock, 10 o'clock, that works like in like single file line, but as soon as you're spaced, those digits can change dramatically. So, and calling out like
a patrol 12 o'clock on the ridge. If we're still moving and somebody looks to like steal that call out, they look back where we are. Oh shit, where'd everyone go? We just gotta and when we're regrouping, like grabbing somebody, like instead of just trying to like direct them to us, is like how it's grabbing people here and there, you know?
Yeah.
But
yeah, so I mean, there's certain formations that you should be using, but again, because we're not in, this isn't Mill Sim or whatever, and I'm not really into that type of thing, like chill sim where you can still fuck around with the boys. Like, I know, I keep that in the back of my mind that we're not fucking all well versed in like how to move, because there was at one point when we were getting ready to cross, or we were getting ready to hit the barn, that it annoyed me like for like 0.08 seconds, and then I was just like, who fucking cares? We were like moving to the exterior wall of the barn, and like I was like, all right, on me, which means I'm in front, and so I'm like walking and shit, and then out of the corner of my eye I see somebody just like fucking like pass in front of me, like cross me from my right to left, and then and I was just like, okay, and then as soon as they did, they went from my right to left, they went back to my left or right, and I was like, just pick a lane and fucking walk in that lane. And I was just like, what am I saying? None of us actually do this for a living. Who fucking cares?
I was gonna say, and the problem was we're wearing a wooden hat that we couldn't see the green, your cat eyes at all. I was trying to get lost in the forest when I couldn't see your cat eyes.
Well, nevertheless, I'm the front of the formation, and in theory, and again, because none of us do this for a living, if we were walking in like a wedge, it would be me in the front, and then there'd be two people behind me, like off to like 45 degrees, either to my right or my left, about 5 to 10 meters, and then you just follow that all the way back, and each person should have eyes on the person in front of them. And so then when I stop, the two people behind me stop, which makes the two people behind them stop, and so on and so forth. But we were just kind of like zigzagging and walking. Like I said, none of us do this shit for a living, so I'm not like fucking, I'm not tripping about it. It gets on my nerves for like 0.3 seconds, and then I'm just like, what are you fucking, who cares? It's chill sim, it's fucking, we're all,
Listen, Mason, that's fucking man farts, mate.
and we're not thinking about that shit.
She makes my farts sound tame.
It doesn't. It's just
Talk about fucking rumble in the jungle.
I guess.
So I want to say, I co-sign what Randy was saying. Again, not a lot of us in the military. I know I for sure am not, so I probably would have been one of making that same mistake. Personally, let's pick that up though. Yeah, that would be cool. Fun. I can't speak for Randall. I don't know if you're apologizing to me or him. However, no apology needed, man. I expect stuff like that to happen. That's why I didn't make it one life. But yeah, no harm, no foul, man. But I would like to, not to discredit y'all's input, I would like to keep moving because we do have 5 more people to get input from. So fast, we're going to go to you.
I am going to go get some more pop and that one before I go out. There's plenty of pop. All day. All day till 12 o'clock tonight.
Are you staying tonight?
Imagine that.
Well, if you want to stay tonight, we'll do painting tomorrow. Yeah?
Do you want me to get the
Can you
cab
chill
ready
out?
clear? Oh, is it alright on cab? Is it? I'm going to get it. Cab
It's alright if you're on your side. Don't try and lie your back on it.
That's why you meant to lay it down after bed.
Yeah. Well, that's why I put it down for him last night, so he could do that.
And if you sat there, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Fats. I appreciate it. Alright, ready?
Me, I enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. The only thing I really had annoyance was when you turned it from the, the brighter night to the brighter night.
It's because I was bitching.
So, I will say, well, let me clarify. Yeah. It was, I will say it was because Randall had said something. Also, Randall, it wasn't because as you were saying specifically. However, I didn't realize that Brighter Night fucks with, you know, being able to differentiate between
He was
if
up
it's
on
against
his
me or
bike.
he was just staying like this because of Brighter Night. So I turned it off. That way you could differentiate that.
Playing on his bike, he jumped.
So it was related to him saying something, but
Fell
also
off
not
it.
directly his fault.
And he had an helmet on.
It's because I was bitching.
Also, I would like to give a shout out, Reddy. Thank you for being so agreeable, so very open. I unfortunately, for those who do not know, I did have to pull Reddy and move him to Loud Team just because Loud Team had lost a bit of their numbers. Some people were AFK and left, other people, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. So I had him go to Loud Team just to help y'all out. So thank you, Reddy, for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime you ever need something like that, or even just help with something, just let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Yeah, I just try. That's why I try to get close to you so I can ask you in proximity if I could pull you, if I had your permission to pull you. And then you heard me. I heard you looking for me. What the fuck, man? I heard you looking for me, and then yeah, I pulled you. So thank you very much. Thank you. Tanner, what's up, man?
I need to ask her what she's got, yeah. Have you seen that they've got Liverpool ones as well, haven't they?
Good.
One director's got
Like I saw, to be honest, when I saw you guys in those
no
like those
special, but yeah, they've just got
guys, I was literally trying to tell them to shut the fuck up because you guys get drunk, and I never really connect with music all the time. So outside my whole room, like, dude, shut the fuck up. It didn't even take care. I was about to fire, and then I realized, should I fire? They're all looking at something. They're not gonna be compared to me firing a rifle. So I was waiting for them to see what they were done. So I was waiting until they realized, and I saw you guys walk. I saw the AI walk by, and I was trying to warn you guys. And then I never realized what Mike was doing. That was the one thing that pissed me off.
Whose idea was it to take him hostage?
That was
The first guy was me.
Yeah.
No, when they took me hostage, whose idea was it?
George did the exact same thing. He talked to me.
George did, and then he got blasted.
And then
Yeah, so the first guy I took hostage, I don't know if I like lagged out or something, but when you fucking stood up and pulled your pistol out, I put like fucking 4 shots in your ribs and you just took it like a champ.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's why I didn't fire. My intention was to stand up, pull my gun out, and then shoot and make everyone else aware because you were just stood there rather than just killing me. The moment you guys took out the gun,
reached, I was already lighting your ribs up. I don't know if I hit a lag spike or something, but like it was instantaneous. As soon as I saw your hand go down, I fucking started shooting, and then you were like stood there with your pistol, and I was like, oh, I'm lagging. And then George looks up and shoots you in the head, and I was like, game?
Yeah, so I was stood there. I pulled my gun out. I heard you shooting me. Obviously, you contacted me, and I knew there was too many shots. I should have gone down. That's why I didn't shoot you.
Yeah, I was so fucking. I thought I hit a lag spike or something. I was just like waiting for your body to like fall, like through a lag spike. And then yeah, fucking George shot you in the head, and I guess Riddy hit you too. But then the second guy that we took over, or we tried to take hostage, you immediately pulled your pistol. Well, he told you to drop it, but as soon as you pulled it, I was like, nah, you're not getting that opportunity, so I just offed you.
Yeah, that one wasn't me, the second one. The one that you stripped naked, that was me, but the other one wasn't. So as when you took out the 2 guys that were in front of me, yeah, you should have just executed me there and then, rather than just leaving me alive. That's why I pulled my pistol out.
Yeah, he was trying to question you.
Yeah, but I was uncooperative. That was the whole point. That's why I was doing it.
He was uncooperative. Well, by the time you had pulled your pistol out, sorry, John. By the time you had pulled your pistol out, those other 2 guys were dead.
Yeah.
Alright, back John, continue.
Back on you, John.
The part where was it me and I think was it me and Carrot were walking out in when we were in that armor or that vehicle maintenance area. We saw 2 enemies and we didn't.
What are you trying to do, mate?
On the skin, so in a police car.
It's what, sorry?
In a police car, like, on the front of the lap side.
Alright, you can do it in settings, the audio settings. What are you playing?
Watch Dogs League.
Yeah. Didn't put your foot in the back. The woolly one. Look weird in this weather. I know it's in now, it's getting worse. One I thought, why do you want the
Bro, well, to be fair, this was taking a while, but I just wanted to keep it conformed instead of everyone talking at once. But
I do got one question. Is that Peter motherfucker still alive? Because I'm putting a bullet through him.
No.
I think he's been
He's gone.
teleported. Why?
That
What a
motherfucker
piece.
shot me a couple of times, bro.
Why did you? Hey, John. I know he's fucking. Well, actually. Yeah, but when he came back, it could have been him. And then
Right, there you go.
Like we've been in trouble.
You get one.
Oh.
This is the new Peter.
There you go, Rudy. I don't recommend.
Yep.
Don't shoot and spawn.
How much? Oh, I don't even have a fucking melee button set, so it's not gonna work.
Damn.
I will say, while we're waiting for either, hold up, gas keeps right. Alright. I will say while we're waiting for either Khan or Forgotten, I will say this again when Khan gets here, you can just directly referencing him. Other people were also doing this as well, but going back to the situational awareness, a lot of you guys were walking right past the intel, so all the intel, I don't believe you did. However, for a quiet team, there's intel actually inside of that vault that you guys were in. It was towards the front behind that concrete wall near the vault door. If you guys went into the first vault you guys were in that you blew up the Kingdom Come. Yeah, the vehicle one. The one was the vehicle. If you went through the front, you would have seen it immediately. It was directly to the right, in front of the concrete wall on the ground with the lantern. I think someone went up towards there, looked right at it, kept turning, kept doing their spin, and missed it. Khan also missed the one that was in the second heavy weapons thing, the barn-looking one.
That's not on him.
Yeah, he was placing mines and stuff. However, he placed a mine right next to the lantern and the notebook.
Well, maybe that is on him.
And then there was another one.
I told him to just start placing explosives and fucking haul ass.
Yeah, I know. I saw you were out there and he was placing stuff, and I was gonna let it just go. I was just gonna let it go. However, he didn't. He placed a mine right next to the lantern, so I was like, ah.
However,
but, yeah, what's up?
I was gonna say, you can bust his ass for fucking walking right over an FIA dude.
That's crazy.
He literally walked right over a fucking FIA dude in the little barn. He walked over him, and cause I realized that Forgotten and I were pulling security, and I was like, fuck, what if there's somebody in that barn? Let me go clear it with them. And then he walked right through, and I was like, in my head, I was like, well, he's walking right through it, it's probably clear. And I fucking pulled up, and there's a FIA dude just crawling on the ground towards me, and I was like, oh, you gotta die.
Jesus.
The question, the part where we blew up the frickin' thing, I got fucked. I don't know how that happened. I was completely lost at that point. Were there enemies just right on me?
Were you still next to the explosion? Because y'all did place a lot of mines. Which, by the way, that explosion was fucking beautiful.
We were at the part where we were going flying up the hill, and then I lost random because it was kind of, my eyes were trying to adjust to the unbright mode. So I was kind of looking, and I got fucked by FIA. What? No, 3 times.
Well,
trying to get up the hill.
to cut it, to give you a simple answer. After
What are you saying now, you?
That thing, all the guys started moving that way. So I saw you guys running away. However, I had guys moving towards that explosion. So if you got caught by someone on the way there, that is possible. Other than that, I don't really know because I wasn't
Nah, you got shot.
watching. But yeah,
You got shot. See, that's why I kept doing head counts too.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking for you. It was so fucking dark for me, I couldn't see shit. Like, my eyes were trying to...
So, going back to what I was saying about walking by Intel, Loud Team, you guys did it quite a bit. Actually, more than Quiet Team, however, you eventually spun back around and found them. There was one in the front gate, that building right at the front gate, which someone found towards the end. One in the back medical tent that you guys enter the base from. You guys walked right by the medical tents there. And then there was another one in, I'm trying to remember where it was at. Oh, when you guys entered the two-story building, whoever shot that FIA guy that was laying down on the ground, the intel was right beside him on the desk. So you shot him, walked right by the room, did not go in there. And then I watched everybody else look in that building. Someone else came up to search the building as well.
Just gonna restart the stream.
With the FIA, the dead FIA officer, and just let it be. So the intel just sat there. So then that's when I had to improvise, and I used the